Greetings, fellow citizens of Disneyland. Brickey here, setting the benchmark with my third Disneyland extreme stunt, where I'm going to attempt to sit on a bench for 16 hours. Now, let me give you a couple of things up front. This live stream will be divided up into 3 parts, 6 hours, 6 hours, and then the rest of the duration. Throughout the day, I will take 2 bathroom-only breaks. The nearest bathroom is over there. But where it gets challenging is this. Will Disneyland let me sit on this bench all day? Because I've chose the best bench in the park in front of my favorite building in the park. The Main Street train station gives me the ultimate view down into the magic. So if they ask me to leave this bench for any moment today, I will go over to the side or down here until it opens up, and I will sit back up on it. I am currently, as you can see, I am at 11 minutes and 11 seconds. It is 7:36 a.m. Let's go. Let's do this. How you doing? Have a great day. Thank you. That was awesome. I already met a citizen of Disneyland. So friends, the big question is when the characters come up here in the morning, I have seen this bench. I've seen this bench up here. I've seen guests up here because guests are trying to get into the Disneyland Railroad. So hopefully this doesn't, they don't make me leave. But if they do, I'll just stand over here or down here, and as soon as it opens up, I'll come back up here and reset the clock. That part is out of my control. And you ask, why would you pick a bench that potentially they might make you get up? And it's a obvious answer. Today we will get to see both parades, the flag ceremony, character meet and greets, Main Street vehicles, but most importantly, by sitting here, this bench is not around anybody else, and in front of me is just the railing, which I will use as a tool, but also the railing gives me the availability that I'm not ruining anything for anybody else. Like between me and the front of my human is a bar, so therefore I'm not sitting in the hub or someplace like that taking space away from people. It's just me and my own little pocket. So that's why I chose this bench. And hopefully if I just stay small, they'll let me sit up here during the little performance. All right, let's talk to the chat. A lot of talking to the chat today. Brickey, love your out-of-the-box thinking on your content. I appreciate that. Always trying to do something different. Not that YouTube rewards it, but we won't get into that. Just enjoying. Will you be taking breaks? I will be taking 2 bathroom breaks today. And as I said, if Disney makes me get off this particular bench, then I will pause the clock, wait for it to reopen, and then I'll sit back on it. They are going to be doing painting maintenance over my shoulder here. So there's already something fun that's happening. I also wanted to do this during the Christmas season. Hey, Peter, what's up, bud? How you doing? Let's do this, Peter. I expect you to be here all 16 hours, Peter. It's a beautiful bench. It is a beautiful bench, Eb. I've been researching this for a while, and I've come to figure out, I think, the best. You can't bench the QB. I think that this is the best bench, at least my favorite bench in the park. And every time I've been at the park for like the last 6 months, every time I walked by here and I looked at this bench, it wasn't roped off, it wasn't out of sight, so it was cool. Absolutely, Kevin. Great spot to chase the vibes. Brett, I am hoping that friends will show up and somebody will save the bench for me during bathroom breaks. That is my hope. I got some Club 1313 pals that are coming out today because we always do a meetup on the 13th of the month. So I'm hoping that I can get some Club 1313 buds to sit in my spot, and then I'll use the bathroom that is right there, or if that one's busy, I'll use the bathroom that is right over there. But as you can see right now, I have the place to myself. Why, yes, I am wearing a Vibes Over Rides blouse today. Just wearing a hoodie right now, my VG Foolish Mortals hoodie. It's a little chilly and it'll get chilly later on, but this will probably be coming off soon. And I got lucky. This isn't always here. This garbage can moves around, but that garbage can being there, that is a crucial part to today's experience. Very crucial part. I am not wearing a diaper to Disneyland until, there goes Philander. There goes Philander starting out the day. Yeah, somebody said the only way it would be better is if you could see clear down Main Street. The problem is that sometimes those benches get roped off. So then I would get ejected from them, and also sitting over there would mean that there would be lots of other people around me. And if you know anything about when I live stream, I really try to stay away from other people so that I don't bother anybody else's fun. So yeah, a clear shot down Main Street would be sick, but I'm not gonna complain about this. This is pretty good. Michelle, just being here is your donation, bud. Just hanging out with me is perfect. Appreciate you. Going to be enjoying all the Christmas vibes this morning. And I have brought multiple setups to make this happen. I'm going handheld right now because I just wanted to go live and not worry about setting up all the tools. Streamlabs doesn't work on my phone, so it's just through YouTube. So if people want to super chat, you can super chat, but if you want to buy a blouse, that's also awesome too. But yeah, no Streamlabs in over here on Hey Brickey. What is the temperature? That's a great question. It's 52 degrees right now. And at the end of the night, it's going to be in the 50s again. Going to only get up to the mid 70s today, partly cloudy. So hopefully the sun part of the day isn't too bad. Food, I have some snacks in my bag. AK, thank you for letting me know the super chats are working. Appreciate you. Gary, thank you so much. Praying for your cheeks today. Good luck, Brickey. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, AK. Yeah, it is peaceful up here. So like I said, if I have to move because of the early morning performance, I will be right back and I will pause the stopwatch, which is currently at getting ready to hit our first 20 minutes. It's fun to watch everybody just file in. Ed, it was nice meeting you last month. I believe you're the guy that I met in front of It's a Small World, right? if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, some great audio. I also did bring my wireless microphone pack. So later on we can do some different views. And, you know, I brought my bigger computer bag today. So got lots of stuff. AS, best bench on property. Good luck, bud. Thank you so much. Appreciate the early morning text message, sending me your support. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate you. I have a few snacks. I don't want to eat and drink too much because I don't want to have too much bathroom. What a view. Jesse Adventure, have a wonderful time today. You are making history. Would love to be able to spend all day on Main Street, enjoy the vibes. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. How am I feeling this morning? I felt kind of nervous this morning, like just because of expectations, you know, like I wanted to get here, I wanted to get in. Like I still feel nervous really now about the morning performance, but my goal is 16 hours, and that would be from 8 to 12. Main Street stays open an hour for our shopping convenience, so I can make up any time. Like if they make me get off the bench, I can come back over here, so I can make it up between 12 and 1. It's got to hope if they make me leave during the performance or any bathroom breaks, those got to be really tight so that I can make it up, because 16 hours is the goal. Yeah, it's not like I don't ever get nervous performing. I get excited, but I was just nervous. Like I just wanted to, you know, when you just want to get to the thing, like the whole like getting up and giving the dog her medicine and letting the dog out and feeding the feral cat and, you know, driving here and going through the tram and the parking structure and plugging the car in. Just like all those little things, I just like wanted them over with as soon as possible because I just wanted to get here. And currently I am the only person sitting up on the train station platform. So that's awesome. But then there's also nervousness of like when I did the train, when I rode the train all day for 33 Grand Circle Tours, I wasn't live. And when I did the Trampian, when I rode the tram 116 times, I wasn't live. So being live makes this one kind of a little bit more nerve-wracking because of power and, you know, technical difficulties. But then also, like on those other ones, I was constantly moving. And today, I'm just in one spot. And I think there's something about that movement that makes the day go by. God, what a beautiful view. All right, we are 10 till 8. Mr. X is on his way, one of our Club 1313 members, to give me a little bit of support. Appreciate that. All right. I'll be excited once I know my fate during the morning character performance. And after I know my fate on that, then we'll switch over to a different camera setup because I got to manage power. I got to manage my arm. I can't hold this thing all day. So looking forward to that character performance coming and going, because I think after that I'm coast is clear. All right, I see Mickey. Mickey is off in the distance. He's going to be working his way over here. So we're going to learn real soon if the CMs are like, yeah, he can just sit there, or if they're going to make me get up. I'm sitting on the far end of the bench, trying to look small. So hopefully they just see me sitting over here and they don't make me get up and leave. All right, Mickey is over on the stairs. You can kind of see him through the railing. I'm purposely not like leaning around with my camera or trying to film him. I'm trying to just stay small because I don't want to cause any problems or be a problem, all right? We're seeing fans gather up front on the stairs. Everybody's excited to get that pose of Mickey in front of the train station with nobody behind him and his Christmas attire. People are now running over to see Mickey. Like I said, I'm not purposely like leaning around with my camera or anything. I just don't want to be obvious. So we're just going to chill here. But when it's parade time and flag ceremony, I'll do my best to film it. Kind of maybe see him through the rail there. It's fun watching all the people walk up to the front. All right, they've cut the Christmas music. Nope, one more track. The Christmas loop has some pretty solid dead spaces in it. Yeah, vibes all day. This is definitely a great way to wrap up the 13 days where we've had the Vibes of Our Rides blouse available. Today's the last day, and I thought, what a great way to wrap up celebrating our first product than to just catch the vibes all day. All right, so we were like 5 minutes from morning announcement. Oh, I'm seeing some C's in the chat. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be putting in the order for the Vibes blouse. And then we'll get those out to you folks as soon as possible. All right. See a live streamer coming over this way to get his Mickey coverage. Anything I could get before 8 a.m. I was looking at as a bonus, so it looks like we're going to end up with a little over a half hour of bonus time, which will come in handy at the end of the day. I love how when people see Mickey, they just run, just straight out run to wherever his location is. Happily ever awkward. I love that you're spending your morning having coffee and dreaming of being in Disneyland. It is an honor to bring everybody here with me today. Rusty says it's going to get up to 78 today. That's a little bit higher than what I saw in my forecast. Because I definitely will catch some sunlight for a while. But I got the train station blocking me for a while. I have a little bit of tree coverage up above me. And then when the sun goes over the other way, this tree sort of casts a shade over here. So, not the craziest spot. All right, 3 minutes from learning our fate. This is such a great place to sit because you can literally just see so many people enjoying their day. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to put the camera down. Been holding it for 30 minutes straight. I wanna give my arm a slight break. Hold tight. Don't worry, I'll be using a gimbal throughout the day. I'm just being conservative with all my tools and my box because I only got so many batteries to charge everything up. Hey, sitting the camera down there is not a bad little view. Yeah, I'll be able to watch the parade twice, happily ever awkward. Here we go.
Season's greetings, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the merriest place on earth. We're happy to have you as our guest today, and especially glad you could join us during this holiday season. Whether it's being together with family, friends, or the joy of giving and receiving presents, the holidays are a special time for children of all ages. And so we hope that your visit with us today will be a most pleasant and that the joy and festivity of this season will be yours in abundance. For your safety and those around you, we ask that you walk slowly and carefully to your first destination. From all at Disneyland, happy holidays.
All right. I've seen it rowdier out here on the stairs in the morning, so I don't know if the rest of the gang is going to show up here in a minute or if they're just doing it a little bit more chill because it's Monday. I'm going to put the camera back down on the stoop real quick because I'm ready to take off the hoodie. All right. Hoodie is off. Mickey is still over on the stairs. And Main Street train station doesn't look to be open. Pretty chill out here this morning. A lot of times they have multiple characters, maybe a band playing, and the train pulls in, but I think they're still working on getting the train all dialed in. So I just saw the first like 5 other guests come up on the platform, and so when there's people up here, then it draws other people up. So we're getting people up here, but we're at 37 minutes. I want to thank everybody who was a sponsor of that first hour, sort of resetting it all up now that we're at the top of another hour. My goal is 16 hours. We'll be taking hopefully just 2 bathroom breaks, although that's now mentally in my brain. When I have to get off the bench for my own purposes or for Disney's purposes, I will pause the timer, which is currently at 37 minutes. And we will try to get to 16 hours. So by getting in roughly a half an hour from 7 to 8, that gives me a half an hour to play with. So technically now, if I didn't move once, 16 hours would be around 11:30 at night. However, with bathroom breaks and maybe a Disney force break if I have to evacuate my bench, we've got time to play in that 12 to 1 hour to roll over. So feeling good about that. Use the force, Drape. Drape, one of my many brilliant Disney failed ideas. I mean, my resume as a YouTuber is so unique, so unique. There's the tram, there's the Trainiac, there's Drape, there's the day when the park didn't reopen and I did a complete live stream from home recreating an entire day of Disneyland on its 65th anniversary when it couldn't open because of the pandemic. I've done some wild ones, and I appreciate all of those that have been there with me the whole way through. I hear a baby crying. Somebody needs to keep tallies. We've had 1 character visit us, so write that down. 1 character. And we've had 1 baby cry. Write that down. All right, I gotta put the camera down to chapstick. All right, I have multiple camera views planned for today. I brought a lot of stuff, so it won't just be this view the whole time, but I thought while I was here in the beginning and I was excited, I would go handheld. All right, here we go. The Main Street vehicles are pulling out. Oh, look at that, all 3 of them. That is beautiful. There's Steve, the OG. Oh my God, look at the horse with all the CMs on it. I'm waving. Can I get a wave up here? Wave for a guy in the cheap seats? No wave. Oh, they're all just pulling through. Full on parade. Oh, that is great. See the sun starting to get a little brighter. Look at that horse pulling through there. That is beautiful. Love that. So if I put this gimbal on here, I can do a very smooth, steady cam. I like how Happily Ever Awkward is already looking at ride times. Mickey doing a pretty long shift, making the most of the cool weather. Appreciate to bring you here, Tony. Be prepared, just in case Happily Ever Awkward shows up, wants to be prepared. All right, let me put this down here real quick. Already see my first work email that I gotta figure out how to get back to, even though my phone is being used. Oh yeah, Chris, I brought second devices, absolutely. Definitely brought second devices because everybody texts me on my phone when I'm live, and I'm like, how am I going to get into there? But already getting thrown a curveball with the Disney Wi-Fi. Real quick, just give me a break. I'm just getting one of my other devices set up here. Being live all day makes this one definitely a different challenge than the other stunts. Trying to get onto the Disney Wi-Fi on a secondary device. And the Disney Wi-Fi is not being my friend. Come on. I knew the tech was going to be the worst part of today. Here we go. All right, I'm glad that I logged in because Adam Sanchez, thank you so much for grabbing a Vibes Overrides blouse. I appreciate you for sponsoring the first hour. Thank you for going to heybrickey.com and supporting the stream. Appreciate you, bud. All right, go back to the handheld. Yes, Glass, I have an old iPhone, I have an iPad, I have 4 different chargers to keep the battery going, but like my main phone being used to do this all day meant that I had to have another way because like people text message me all the time and I'm live. And I'm just like, How do you think I'm going to get back to you when my phone's doing this? Horse has done its first full lap. And it's coming back around to load up. I see some contraband. That young lady has a selfie stick. That is not allowed here. Oh, Brett had a pro tip. You think my back and butt will get sore? I don't know. A lot of people are like, are you going to bring a cushion? I'm like, I don't know. What's Chris saying here? You should have brought a little pop-up desk. Hey, I'm working here. Yeah, what a great way. For a guy who's been claiming a lot, vibes over rides, what a great way to celebrate vibes than just sitting on the best ride in the park, the bench. Because after all, it all started on a bench. Look at Steve, having no idea, all these fools just walking right past one of the best rides in the park by one of the best CMs in the park. I'm just looking at this as like an international flight, right? I'm on an international flight today. I'm stuck in my seat. Look at Steve getting a question from a citizen of Disneyland. We have the Main Street. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. How you doing? I'm good. I'm live right now, just letting you know. Oh, yeah, doing something very stupid as always. Can you wave to everybody? We got a friend. We got a friend. Yo, look at this. I always tell everybody I'm live because I don't, it's the polite thing to do. Because I've definitely gone up to live streamers before and I'm like, are you live? You're like, oh yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up. But look at this view. I got guys, I just got a text message from Lowe's. My holiday zip ties are on their way. All right, we got fire truck here, horse carriage there, train behind us, friends on the stairs, maintenance. Look at that, beautification, Christmas music. It's perfect. What a vibe. What a vibe. Thank you so much, my bud Adam, for celebrating the final day of Vibes Over Rides. What a way to celebrate it. Because I am going to be going live, or I am live all day, I will be periodically taking little talking breaks. I will be periodically... What's up, bud? How you doing? Delayed response. His mom was like, you want to say hi? And he just ran off. And in true kid fashion, when you're not paying attention to him, like 4 minutes later, he's like, hi. It's like, what's up, bud? Anyways, we'll be taking like periodic little, what are you doing down there? What's up, bud? I'm good for now, but don't forget me throughout the day. Like, just pretend like I'm your dog at home that you got to go home and let out every now and again. All right, you folks have fun. Oh, that's so sweet. All right, there are already at least 2 people in the park that are looking after me, so I feel good, because the biggest challenge of this is the stationary part of this. Anyways, that I was saying, gonna be taking vocal breaks today. Going to also be using different camera setups, so it's not the same view. But I thought for the first hour, I would just go totally handheld, because I'm just excited, and I need to get some energy out, because I get pumped up to do stuff like this. Glad you love the interactions, because I brought my wireless microphone set, so there might be some interviews that are done on the bench. If somebody looks like they've got 5 minutes to talk. Train is setting off. Got a bunch of scooters congregating down here, but whoops. I do not have cough drops. That would have been a smart thing to bring. But talking is my career, so I'm pretty used to talking all day. But yeah, I'm trying not to become big personality me. At least not yet. But don't forget, at some point today, we will be at our 13-hour, 13-minute mark. So when we hit 13:13, we have to go crazy. All right, the chat's all garb. It looks like somebody just donated, but it's like that one chat is all garbled up. Like I can't read it. So it looks like it was hidden. Okay, thanks, Jeff. Eric, I don't know. Like, on the tram, eventually, they did realize that I was doing that, and then they started working with me. I had CMs come up and be like, hey, man, like, we know what you're doing today. And I was like, uh-oh, it's over. They're shutting me down. But then they actually ended up working with me. When I did the train, not one CM ever asked me one question. But the tram was done in 2019. The train was done in 2022. So there's a little bit of a culture shift at Disneyland. So I don't know. I will expect the only CM interaction I get today is if one of them says you have to move. That would be, I don't think anybody's going to be like, I'm not expecting that. Just saw Mickey.
They're not opening until 1.
Marlin, I can't be there to support you on site, but sending some support for a cold brew and snacks, perhaps some cough drops. Marlin, I appreciate the cough drop support. All right, so I am coming up on my first hour. Well, here comes Mickey with the CM. This is Mickey over there. Looks like he's solo again. Got to figure out when my 1313 celebration will be at 13 hours and 13 minutes. Got to come up with that. Oh yeah, the sky is amazing right now. It's beautiful out. Absolute beautiful. Oh, there's Minnie. All right, looks like the gang's showing up. All right, I'm gonna get small because I don't want to get bounced. So I'm just gonna chill on the far end of my bench, which seems to have paint all over it. Oh. Hi, Minnie. So simple, but so magical. Just had to kick a little girl off the wall. I'm always amazed where parents will sit their kids. All right, I'm gonna go into filming mode. That is awesome. Layers. Layers. Yeah, Eric, one of those little dedication things they put on benches. All right, let's not lean back so we're not in everybody's photos. Oh, yeah, maybe I can tell you the story about the buildings from Tomorrowland. That's a good one, AS. I don't know if we can see it from here because that tree. That's awesome. Sorry about that. I had a telemarketer phone call that froze up the stream. Give me 1 second. I'm going to flip a switch here. All right, hopefully that won't happen again. Also, let's do a power check. We're at 84%. That's good. Friends, my whole retirement plan in one video. Friends, I'm excited to announce me and my friend Minnie are celebrating 1 hour. The first hour of sitting on the bench has concluded. Can you see that? I've officially put my first hour in. Way to crush it. Only 15 more to go. All right. Gonna do a different camera setup, so be patient. Gonna switch the camera view on the hour. That Mickey, what a romantic. Give me just a second here as I'm switching things up. Gonna get bumpy. Gonna get bumpy for a second, folks. One second. There is a huge crowd right down below me right now. All right. we're gonna roll with a bench view to mix it up. Unfortunately, when I spin around, we get the bar, but this gives me the availability to go hands-free. So if something crazy pops up, I'll go back to holding it with my hand, but I need to make sure that I don't like exhaust my arm. So let's do this. All right, let's try this again. Disney guest. Yeah, this is serious bench cam. We've got 1 hour down. Trying to get this phone on the Disney Wi-Fi, but cannot verify server identity. All right. Okay, cannot get onto the Disney server. I really wish that on an Apple phone, when you chose a new network, it would let you go to whatever security page they have so that you could get in. Because it would really be nice if this would just connect to the Wi-Fi. I can't believe how many people put their kids on the concrete wall and then walk away from them to take a photo. It's crazy. Brett. Hold on, Brett. You're getting ahead of us. Give me just a second here, bud. But I will honor your question in just a moment. Sorry, friends, trying to get this set up here. Disney guests, unsecured network, sick. I just don't, it's like not authenticating or something. Give it a minute, then we'll just pass. All right. So that's not going to go the way that I planned, which that's going to make things interesting because I definitely needed to be able to check in with people and see how things are going. Try not to lose my temper because it just should be so easy to join the Disney Guest Network. Give me just one moment here. Thank you. Yeah, so I know you're saying Safari. So you go to Safari, and what do? You just put in a blank page? Like, I wish there was like a way where it would open up. I just turned it on. That's not the case. It's already just been turned on, and I've reconnected several times. Here we go. Finally getting the login page. Why isn't there a button where you can force the login page? I don't understand that. Why, Apple? Why is that not there? You ever been on an airplane and you just try forever to get that page to come up? It shouldn't have taken that long. This is why it's important. Brian Steckman, thank you so much for supporting the Brickey blouse. How you doing?
Pretty good.
A non-secure web page. Thanks, Brian. So, to give my arm a rest, I think we should do a FAQ. Brett's question was the first one that I saw come through. But if you have a question, hit me up while we're doing the face cam for the next little bit. Thanks, Brian, for grabbing your Brickey blouse. Today is the last day, if you're not aware. But Brett's question was, what was the craziest thing you've ever seen at Disneyland? I guess when people say craziest thing, they want to know, like, not most emotional thing, but like the wildest thing that I've ever seen. Let me think about it. I think probably off the top of my head, when I think about like the most dangerous or wild thing I've ever seen at Disneyland, is I saw a kid who had scaled so high up the side of Oga's Cantina, and I don't know how he did it, but he just was like, you know how they have those utility boxes? He just like hopped up on the utility boxes and started climbing up the side of it, and he was like 3/4 of the way up that wall. He was high enough that if he would have fallen, would have for sure knocked the wind out of him. It potentially could have did like serious injury. So I think about the craziest things that I personally think that I see at the park coming here all this time is like reckless abandonment by parents not watching their kids. Like, I remember one time on a live stream, I caught a dad who had sit his kid, like a very small kid that looked like it had only been walking for a little bit, like set them up on a concrete wall and then like ran back to take a photo. I'm like, that kid barely has any balance, and you just put him up on a concrete wall. I also, not too long ago, saw a group of like teenagers, and they were over at the Storyteller statue in DCA, and they had got it to where one of the kids lifted one of the other kids, and the kid was actually standing on Walt's shoulders, which was like wild. Right? So anyways, probably the craziest thing I see are people just behaving very poorly. All right, any other questions here? To Governor Newsom approved NASCAR type body. Yeah, I'm wearing a complete costume of logos. Oh yeah, so this cut on my nose, that's a holiday cut. So it's not that crazy of a story. I didn't even think to put it in the video, but there were tons of people crowded around me over in Small World. And when I shoot with my camera, I normally have my head down and I like look through the viewfinder. So I had my head down like this, and it was so close that a woman who was standing like here, she just didn't even think about anybody else being in the space, even though there was 100, 200 people crowded around to see Small World light up. No, was it Small World where that happened, or was it the parade? Anyways, at some point on Friday, the woman, I was shooting in my camera in a big crowd, and she backed up and spun around, and she had one of those like lounge fly style bags on that has the real like thick boy zipper, and the edge of the zipper, as she spun around and she like just literally stepped into me, like her whole body came into me. When she came into me and she like jerked around, the edge of her bag just literally cut my nose like right open. to the point where I put my finger down and there was blood on my finger. So it just lounge fly casualty. So yeah, not that big of a deal. People were thinking it was going to be way more juicier than what it was. Chris Murray, thank you so much, bud. Appreciate you for all the love and support and everything that you do for the channel. Would not be possible without you. Thank you so much. We are at an hour 17. We need to come up with something crazy to do for the 13-hour, 13-minute celebration. It does look like a cat. Now it's just like literally like my head's like this, her bag comes this way, and I go like that to bump out of the way. And I think it was maybe a combination of her coming into me and then me going up, and it just sliced my nose right open. So yeah, lounge flies are a sick weapon. Thanks a lot, Chris. Appreciate you. And thanks to Adam and Brian for celebrating the last day of the Vibes Over Rides blouse. It's been very, very fun doing this. So I appreciate all the support. I thought today would be the ultimate way to say goodbye to the vibes. All right. Completely hands-free right now, which is nice. But don't worry, I will be switching up to several different camera poses throughout the day. Shoshana! What's up, girl? Loving the vibes. I'm glad you love the vibes. Sorry, we're just doing like a me view right now. The way that I have the gimbal set up is if I spin the camera around, it's just the rail. But I can't hold it the entire time. So I thought we'd do FAQ, but nobody seems to be asking questions. Will there be costume changes on this stream? Yeah, I will be taking this shirt off when I get hot, and I'll be putting it back on when I get cold. And then at the end of the night, if it gets real chilly, I'll put my VG hoodie back on. Thanks, Shoshana. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you both. What inspired me to sit on a bench all day? Well, I'll tell you this. Oh, did Beth give me some sass? What did Beth say? Oh, I'm on my morning walk. What are you doing? Beth, thank you for walking the dogs. Shout out to Beth for walking the dogs this morning. All right, what inspired me to sit on a bench? Well, it's a couple of things. I've always said that the bench is my favorite ride at the park, because my favorite part of the park is watching other people enjoying it and just sort of catching in all the vibes. And I do love the idea that, you know, it all started with the mouse is true as far as Disney goes in their storytelling, but really the theme parks all started on a bench. And so when Beth and I decided to do the clothing line Hey Brickey to help out my YouTube endeavors, because my channel is pretty small, and I put in all the work of the big channels but get about 10% of the return. So I'm always trying to find a way to justify keeping the channel going. And so I thought, with our years of design and merchandising, why not transition back into that world and cross the two? So, oh, you're on your solo walk. Nice, Beth. You're getting it done today. So I thought that I wanted to start Hey Brickey with a shirt that was about the mantra of my love of Disney, my mantra of the YouTube channel, how when I got into Disney YouTube, AS doing a super chat in honor of Chris's chat. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, guys. I thought I wanted to start it all off with something that's like sort of the mantra of the channel, because when I got into this, there were lots of channels that would show you like new merch, new food, new rides, but I kept figuring or feeling like nobody ever really showed the vibes. Nobody ever really showed like the emotion and the heart of the park, at least consistently. And when I first fell in love with Disneyland while we were still living in New York, I tried to find content, but all the content that I found felt overly commercial, because that's when only Disney really made content. And then when I found YouTube, even though it had moments of feeling like it was in the park, it also felt overly commercial, because it was always about like something you could buy or something new you could do, which I get, that's how the algorithm works. But I wanted to do something different, and different has been very challenging because YouTube celebrates more of the same. They don't really know where to put different or unique. So my journey has been quite frustrating, to be honest. And so I enjoy doing stupid things, because stupid things capture people's imaginations, like riding the tram all day, riding the train all day, recreating an entire day of Disneyland when it was closed. Like, when you do dumb things, people are like sort of charmed by it. What I'm doing today is completely ignorant, and that's not lost on me, but in the ignorance comes the innocence of just trying to have fun. So when we put up our first product and I didn't know if people would buy it or not, I thought the perfect way to end the 13-day limited sales window would be to celebrate the mantra of the channel, of the blouse. And the horse just had to come to a screeching halt because somebody just decided to push a stroller right in front of the horse. So, craziest thing I've ever seen, Brett, is the horse put on its brakes because somebody just decided to jump right in front of it. I feel like the horses' days here are numbered because it's just gotten so busy and people have no respect. Anyways, so the idea was to sort of like put my money where my mouth was and just spend an entire day soaking up the vibes. This is something I've wanted to do for a very long time. So first Monday of Christmas, after the big Christmas hype is dialed down, wrapping up this 13-day window before this design goes back into the Brickey vault, Vibes Over Rides. It just felt fun. So that's what inspired me to do it. So many factors. All of my decisions are always multi-threaded together. So there you go. Long-winded, because I got lots of time to talk today. Attention, please.
The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
All right, let's take another question while we're on hands-free mode. What are some of your most memorable streams, videos, moments in the early years of the channel? So most memorable moments, probably the one that a lot of people talk about, and this is like during the pandemic, I would just go live.
Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
That's great. I would just go live and just do ridiculous videos, just trying to take people back into the creativity and magic and fun of Disneyland. So probably the most favorite one of people that I did was when I got stuck in the castle. And so with my green screen, I made like several different scenes where when people logged on, they could barely even see me, because most of the time when you see somebody on camera, they're as big as I am right now. But I made different scenes and I layered it in OBS. So the background was the castle photo. I was in the middle, but then what a lot of people never think about doing with the green screen is I also put a layer in front of me, which made me look submerged inside of the castle. So when people went live that morning, they just saw, like, I was literally like probably like as big as my thumb right now on your screen. And I was up at the castle, people were like, where is he? And when you looked up in the castle window, you saw me up there. And so for like an hour, and it was fun. People tried to strategically figure out how to get me out of the castle. People were doing illustrations and drawings and all kinds of schematics on how to rescue me from the castle. And it just was, once again, completely stupid, but a lot of fun. And I just think for 45 minutes or an hour, it just took people away from how bad life was then, and it put them back into the creativity and excitement of being inside of the park, which was, it's always my goal when I go live or when I make a video. I just want to take people on the journey with me. And so that was just super fun. Hi, Brickey, could you pretend for a while that you're Walt Disney looking over your park? Oh, that is a great, let me see here. Pretend you're watching how people are liking your parking bill. Take care. Oh my God, that. Hey Kate, okay, so let's do this. Let's put that in the schedule, okay? Because we got a long day and I need things to look forward to. So let's say at 11:30 tonight, I will try to channel my inner Walt, and I will do Walt looking out onto his creation and what he would think if he could just be here right now. Because everybody thinks about that all the time. I always think that if Walt showed up right now, I'd be like, hey, let's go get a pot of coffee. Let me tell you what a Star War is, and then let me go show you what they just put in your park. Because it would blow his mind, that level of immersion. All right, let's see. Kevin came in here. I'm celebrating AS's celebration. I'm celebrating AS, honoring Chris Murray. Okay, so now we have a multi-dimensional, this is kind of like when the guy goes through Starbucks and he pays for a guy's coffee and then that guy pays for another guy's coffee. This is great. I think I saw Beth come through here earlier. Yes, it always says, because this was called the Magic Kingdom. And then they co-opted that for Walt Disney World. Oh, yeah. Beth said she'll never forget the day that she walked into my office when I was because like these live streams that I do, or that I did, like it takes a lot of time, right? So Beth came into the office and she goes, "What are you doing?" And when she saw me, I'm just standing against my green wall. But when she looked on my computer, I was inside of the castle. And then I said, "Hey Beth, check this out." And because the whole stream was designed to where at the end, I would jump off the castle and I would land on the Compass Rose out front. And so I had it all designed where when I went against the wall, because like there was a transitional time, right? Like if I hit a button, I jumped off, I was animated where I jumped off the castle. And that gave me like 15, 20 seconds to get flat against the wall and put my head like this. Because then the next background was me laying on the Compass Rose in front of Sleeping Beauty. So it was like a timing thing, and she walked in and was just like, "What are you doing?" I have the most understanding wife in the world, because literally, imagine that your husband's like, "All right, you need to take everything to the house tomorrow because I got to go sit on a bench for 16 hours. Oh, Chris Glass. I'm celebrating Kevin, honoring AS, honoring Chris Murray. 55 super chats, 55 blouses, 55 enamel pins, 55 bonnets, 55 Spirit jerseys. You have to let me go. I'm doing something. Oh, there's a family Christmas photo that's being taken. Very cute. They have a photographer and they have the Christmas outfits on. It looks awesome. All right, while we're in hands-free mode, Tom G. I'm celebrating Kevin. I'm celebrating Kevin, celebrating AS, celebrating. Tom G got in on the train too. Also, when I mentioned that I was going to do this over in Club 1313 a couple of weeks ago, the response was amazing. And so I've really lately tried to shift my mindset from not worrying about all the views that I don't get and really think about all the people that really support my bizarre content and my creativity. And so when I went over to Club 1313 and our private Discord, and I put up, I was thinking about doing this, and the response was just like tremendous. I was like, okay, if my people love it, then it'll work out. Tom G. I did not bring a cushion. I did not bring a cushion, Beth, because I don't believe in performance-enhancing drugs. All right, let's see. What are the questions we got here? The best bench in Disneyland is the one that I'm sitting on. I've been planning this for about 6 months, and this is the absolute best bench. Oh my, Brickey's bench sitting challenge is so amazing. To meet you on Friday, amazing Disneyland vibes and magic. SoCal Haunts. So nice to meet you on Friday. That was fun hanging out. I'm celebrating Brickey accidentally saying Kelvin instead of Kevin. Did I do that? Hopefully there will be a Telvin sighting after a bathroom break. Oh, no. Telvin is not doing challenges. Telvin is not, he's out in South Carolina. He's not in state today. Amazing. Yeah, I have 2 phones today and I have an iPad. I have this phone right here so I can check in on things. Oh, speaking of, Lori, thank you so much. I gotta do this better. Lori, thank you so much for joining Vibes Over Rides. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate it, bud. So we're going hands-free right now. And when I do hands-free today, we'll just do FAQ, where right now all I'm doing is looking at the chat. And by the way, there's a new episode of Disneyland for Designers up today, where I talk about the bench thing in detail and also explain like why I think the details matter at Disneyland. Oh, is Mustache Mouse in here? I met him and his daughter. Nice. Mustache Mouse will be back around break time. I met him and his daughter back in October. They were standing in line next to us when we were getting on the monorail. Beth was with me. His daughter was just like wasted on a day of Disney magic. And she was just like out of it. It was so funny to see. Just, you could tell that her little heart was just like doing overtime. Will you have sponsorship for Preparation H? I don't, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm naive, but I don't think that I will feel pain from sitting on the bench. But the more you guys mention that, I will probably start to feel pain from sitting on the bench. So we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Who else has a question? You ever think you would do something similar to DCA? Yeah, I have lots of these bizarre little things planned, but they're all kind of like clever and imaginative. In fact, if this, depending on how today goes and how much fun I have and how much fun the community has, this could very much green light one coming up in the next month. Yeah, Beth will not be here today. Beth has real responsibilities to do. Her job, my wife's amazing, by the way. Her job is so inspiring and amazing to see how she helps people work with their health. And I guess maybe I help people work with their mental health. But sometimes when we talk about like, you know, what I just did versus what she just did, like, I'm a joke. But I do the podcast, which has built a lot of community and allowed a lot of people not to feel alone in the creative struggle. And I do have my job with Lincoln, where I help them build and grow the business, and I've been having a lot of fun talking to new clients and working on big projects with them. So I put in my hours, I do, but I'm just blessed that everything I do I really love. And by the way, my wife has an amazing book that she just put out. I highly recommend it. If you're somebody who doesn't want your eating to get out of control during the holidays, you'll have to go over to her website, which you could get to it, I believe, from tastyyummies.com. And you have to grab her book because it's got workbook pages in it, it's got checklists in it, it's got all these ideas how you can roll through the holidays over the next 2 months, enjoy the holidays, be present, but also be present that you don't want to destroy your health over the next 2 months. And you also want to be able to have fun, so you don't go like so strict that you're miserable, and then one day you just go binge eating off the deep end. So if you're in that same wheelhouse that I'm in, where food is very much the most addictive thing in your life, which that's my problem, then I would suggest grabbing it. It's under 20 bucks, and let me tell you, it's worth 100. All right. Got 20 more minutes and hands-free, and then I'll set up another shot. Going to be doing different shots all throughout the day. Coming back to some of these, this is just an easy sort of give my arms a break after holding the camera for an hour. And I appreciate that there's 200 of you here. I am honored that anybody showed up today. I'm honored for all the support that people have given me, and for everybody who's supporting HeyBrickey.com. Super appreciate it. All right, let's see. What other questions have I got here while we're in FAQ mode? Connor says, Brickey helps people who help people with their mental health. There you go. Yeah, so that new stage in downtown Disney looks awesome. Beth and I came here Saturday night so she could get her first taste of holiday vibes. I didn't have my camera with me, which was awesome. And so when we left the park, we walked through downtown Disney so we could do two things. So we could see the new stage, which looks fantastic. And then we went to the Palm Breeze Bar and had a little nightcap. Beth had, I think some sort of, what did she have? It was like some sort of twist on the old fashioned. And I had this pineapple non-alcoholic drink, which was a lot of ice, but the vibes were awesome. So we got to hang out at the new bar in the DVC hotel, which I think is probably going to be something we do a lot because Beth doesn't like the enormous crowds during fireworks. So I could see the Brickies doing a little move where we hop on the monorail, get off at downtown Disney, go over to the Palm Breeze Bar, have a drink or two, and then when that bar closes at 10, get back on the monorail, come back into Disneyland once the fireworks has passed. So that might be a lifesaver for Beth. If you all will excuse me, I have to write cocktails over crowds. I do have to write one work email. Do I have that person? I do have them in this phone. Hi.
So we're actually close up here. I'm going to put up the ropes. Are you okay with like putting the ropes back up when you go back down?
What do you want me to do?
So the ropes are supposed to be up so nobody can come up here. You're fine to stay up here,
Oh.
but there's going to be a rope set up. You know how to.
I'm staying here all day.
You can just sit here?
Yeah.
That's fine, but if you want to go down,
Yeah.
you understand how to take down the
Yes,
rope
sir.
and put it back
Yes, sir.
up. Yeah, no,
Hey,
that's fine.
thank you so much for letting me sit here, Reed. I appreciate it. Oh my God, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, so they're roping this part off, but it's not making me leave. I got nervous for a minute too. All right. I've been up here before where they just kind of let you hang out if you sit up here. Interesting. So am I like stuck here now? Because if I leave, will I not be able to get back up here? Yeah, he was asking me, he's like, if you leave, can you please put the rope up? All right. So, as cool as this is, we definitely need to see that rope go back down at some moment because I will have to use the bathroom. And now nobody can bring me any supplies. This just all got real puzzling. Well, we're at 1 hour and 45 minutes, and what a curveball. I love all the people that are coming in here that are just naysayers and negative, like no imagination, like who thinks this is cool? It's like, dude, it's not about what I'm doing, it's about the community I'm doing it with. I just always try to imagine like being that person. Yeah, if I leave, they'll open it when the train is ready. But they haven't been opening the train till like 4 or 5. All right. He's gone. I can't ask him anything. I am the only person sitting up here. Hey, what happened to that design job? Yeah, I'm still doing it. I can do lots of things. I'm still working with the company. I actually just had to do an email. Would you think I got fired? All right. Need to make sure that that email I was writing when he walked up sent. It did not send. Glad that I looked. Yeah, I'm locked in up here. I don't. Mr. Slash X, everybody is down here. So he came over to me when I was doing something and said, "Hey, when you leave, do you mind putting up the rope? We're blocking this area off." So I mean, they'll open it back up, don't you think? What's the sign say? We'll reopen later. So maybe it's closed until they open the train, you think? No, I don't want to rock the boat. I'm good right now. I don't even know how you could get it to me. Yeah. What's that? I appreciate it. I will hit you up in Discord. Have fun, man. Take a lap for me. All right. I'm back. It looked like it froze for a second. Huh. We'll see. They just rip it off because the train's down. Yeah, I can catch a cold brew that's thrown 30 feet from me. That's cool. I can catch that. All right. Well, first curveball sent. Have a good day, Beth. Love you too. Thanks for supporting my insanity. Oh, hold on. Shooting Star said, it says the train will reopen from 1 p.m. to 12 a.m. today. All right. 1 p.m. aligns perfectly with when I wanted to take my first bathroom break. Hey, just want to let you know, I'll be watching while I get a root canal done. Whoa. That's wild. I do love that something as innocent as sitting on a bench is getting haters, which is just fascinating to me. All right, I see a family coming up the stairs. All right, I am 10 minutes away from 2 hours. I'm on my honeymoon in St. Lucia, watching this historic feat. Happy honeymoon, congratulations. I hope you find all the excitement in being married that I have. What's up, bud?
Hey, Jeff. Hey.
How you doing, man?
Good. Nice to meet you.
How you guys doing?
Good.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
I'm Henry, my son.
How you doing, bud? How you doing?
Christina.
Nice to meet you.
Not
You
too
having
hard.
fun
Not too
today?
hard, buddy.
Yeah, we just had a few days, and this is our last day. We're heading back out.
Where you guys from?
San Francisco area.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
so-
awesome. Jeff A.
Yeah.
The legend, man.
I know.
So you guys have been having, how many days you been in the park?
So we got in Thursday evening, and then just the last few days. It's been busy.
That's awesome. Yeah, you're here
Yeah.
for the beginning of
Yeah.
the holidays,
Yeah,
right?
I know. I
Yeah,
have to
and
catch
then they
up
had
on
the
your.
dapper
Yeah,
stuff
then
going
all
on.
that
So it was
going
like, it was fun though. It was fun seeing everyone all decked out.
The Dapper's so cool to see everybody dressed
Yeah.
up like that. It's great.
And we stayed at the Disneyland hotel, and we got to use the new pool and everything.
That
Yeah.
area is awesome,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, me and my wife went there, had drinks there Saturday night at the new little
Oh,
bar.
cool. Yeah.
It's very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
fun.
That's cool.
So-
are you doing till close? Or are you
Yeah,
doing?
doing the close, and they just closed this area.
Okay.
Like,
How does that? Yeah, we totally slept through.
yeah, so I'm hoping that they don't make me leave.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they're opening the train back up, I think, at 1. So
Oh, okay.
just trying to lay low till 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, we'll let you go. But I mean, I'm sure you probably.
Are you guys here all
Are
day?
you set for a while?
No,
do you
just-
think? Do you need anything?
Yeah,
I'm
can
good for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good for now.
Check
Yeah,
on the way
appreciate
out.
it.
We have to leave in like a couple hours. Just gonna do breakfast. and
Yeah.
come back
Got it.
out, so-
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna catch your flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, I love when people burn the last day. In the
Oh yeah.
That's
We're
awesome.
like, get up, get packed, let's go.
That's awesome.
All right. Cool. Well, nice meeting you, man.
Dude, so great to finally meet
Can
you.
we
Yeah,
get a
same here.
picture with you? Would
Absolutely.
that be okay?
I can't get up.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
but-
all good.
but-
I'll
Here, stay right
I'm
here,
good.
but-
Yeah.
Get it, here, if I get it, you want to get in with Dad?
Like right here.
You're right there. Right? No, right there, because I can't get all of that.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, you're a man of your own. Nice.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Jeff, thanks for saying
Yeah,
hi, bud.
of course, man.
Please say goodbye before you guys leave.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, we will.
All right.
Yeah.
Henry, let's
So
go
nice
this
to
way.
meet you.
I think you probably want to go that way.
This way. It's closed, but come on.
I think you might
wants
wanna-
to break.
I think you might want to go that way.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll see ya.
Have fun, guys. Thanks for saying hi. Amazing. Amazing. so many hardcore Disney fans from the Bay Area. Tally first photo op. Love that. Yeah, I've had now 3 people have checked to see if I need anything. I purposely picked this bench too so I could be as far away from other people so that what I'm doing wouldn't be ruining it for anybody else. So like the only thing between me and my bench is a rail. So I'm not in the way of any guests. I'm in my own little 2-foot square unless they boot me out. So we'll see. Lauren says the Disneyland band performed at the train station at 11:45, 12:35, 3:15, and 4:30. Yeah, How you doing? I'm very good. Thank you very much for checking in, though. Having fun? What have you rode?
We did Space Mountain this first time.
First time on Space Mountain. He's already braver than me.
Huh?
Did he like it?
He did?
Wow, braver than me.
I know, I was nervous, but he did good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, then
Haunted
Haunted Mansion.
Mansion. Was the wait long?
No, it's great. Walked on.
That's walked on.
Yeah, yeah.
That is rare during the holidays.
I know.
That's great. You caught a little Disney magic.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
So, yeah.
Well, thanks for checking in. Yeah, appreciate it. Walk on the Haunted Mansion. And that little man did his first ever Space Mountain rip. That's amazing. Okay. So, with everything being closed up here, when I change camera views at the top of the hour, I'm gonna go for another low-key camera view so I don't take up too much room. I'm trying to stay very small. There's probably other benches that I could have like easily been on all day, but A, those benches don't have these views, and B, those other benches are more in the chaos, and I didn't want to like be sitting in the hub where people wait for, people will wait for parade spots in the hub for hours, and I didn't want to be like sitting next to somebody just like talking into the camera over and over and over again. I try to remove myself. All right. Next camera view. Want to keep it small. Maybe I'll go back to handheld for another hour. See Minnie Mouse over on the corner there? All right, let's go back to our FAQ. Okay, time for one more question. The bin trading bench is now available. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, none of that ride talk. I don't know if I would do a bench sequel at DCA because DCA isn't open as long, so I would only do it if I could beat my record. So, over or under Mickey visits the bench? I'm gonna say no Mickey visits the bench. I don't think that's gonna happen. Here comes Chip or Dale. I don't know. I never remember which one. It's the perfect spot, Carrie, to be away and to not be bothering folks. No art printer poster right now. Don't want to do that. I basically just want to curate Hey Brickey and not get stuck into doing all the illustration and design. Yeah, Carrie, I mean, this is one of the most entertaining spots in the park. No holiday specific merch. That window's already closed. If you're not selling the Christmas item now, you shouldn't try to. So skip the holidays this year. Nice, Disney Addicted. We'll be heading to the park in the afternoon. Just got a reservation. Chip is a black nose. Dale has the red nose. All right, black nose, chip as in chocolate chip. That's how you remember it. Get DKNG to design a print series. Tram, train, bench. Kind of all three of those are a bench. Just two of them move and one stationary. There's one that I want to do out at Walt Disney World that's unique to Walt Disney World that I think would be grueling, exciting, and a lot of fun. All right, let's see here. Oh, hands raised. Who's been here for the first 2 hours? Actually hitting 2 hours right now. Hitting 2, 14 more to go. Our biggest curveball so far is that I am roped in up here. Cast member didn't say I had to leave. Got a scooter below. Got Goofy down there. Looks like the characters are all coming out doing some meet and greets. All right, 2 hours. Let's switch up the camera view here. Let's go back to handheld. All right, bear with me. It's going to get bumpy for a second. Hang tight. Check the battery power real quick. 64%, not bad. All right, we are back into handheld mode. But I'm also doing a little bit of magnetic charging, so I gotta be careful. We got Goofy out there. Got the Main Street Steve over there loading up the fire truck. Got the Christmas music going. I'm going to take this live stream will end at the 6-hour mark, and I will take a brief bathroom break. However, if the rope is still up, then I will have to work around that. I do have a gimbal for later when we're doing like the parade and stuff, but for now I'm just going to go strictly handheld. This gives me the ability to do a little magnetic charging. Yeah, I'm going to have a bench seat holder when I do take my break. That's for sure. Retro Room Records. There's no way Disney doesn't know what you're up to, honestly. I love when people test the fences. I'm rooting for you. I mean, yeah, they know exactly what I'm doing. Disney monitors all the live streams in the parks, and they'd be negligent if they didn't. And they should. They should know what everybody's up to in their park for everybody's safety. Ah, Kyle, what's up? Great seeing you Friday. Also can't wait for KVC. If Disney was a real estate market and I could buy a bench anywhere, what part of town would I be buying in? I'd be buying in Main Street, USA. This is my favorite land. It was the most perfect out of the gate. It's required the least amount of revisions and editing over the years. There's just something about it I love so much. I really like it during Christmas. As I always say, it feels like you're at the bottom of a Christmas tree village. I don't really know that this is testing the fences. I mean, just sitting on a bench all day, I don't really know how that's... I mean, I don't know how my day is different than anybody else's day here. I would never do anything that I thought was rude or ruined anybody else's experience. I can tell you that. The only fence I'm testing is my own, because sitting in one spot for an entire day is a mental challenge. Being live only adds another layer of complication to it. And then doing it in a place where you have no control over what happens makes it even trickier. But yeah, absolutely. Somebody at Disney knows exactly what I'm doing, and they should. They have a huge responsibility to make sure that people don't come in here and do wild stuff on cameras. So to whoever's watching from Disney, thank you for joining us, friend. I hope you see that I embrace the Disney magic today. It is starting to warm up a little bit, but I'm still in shade, which is great because sun goes down at 5. It's 9:30, so we've got 7.5 more hours of sunlight, and I'm really trying to limit how many hours I spend in direct sun because that's going to be brutal. Disney knows what you're doing. That's why they roped you up there. Oh, here comes the train again. Let's see if we can get that beautiful shot of the train coming by. My son and I met you, Jolly Holiday, rope drop the last day of Splash Mountain. Still comments on how cool you are. Thanks for making me not look bad. Oh, I appreciate that. Always love meeting friends. Here we go. Look at that. We got a lady conductor too. Oh, they're just strolling right through. They're not. Are they stopping? Oh yeah, they're stopping. A little heavy on the brakes. Nice. Nice. Got a good little line of people over for City Hall. Got Chip there out front. It's too far away, my hand's shaky. Got Holiday Goofy. Oh, there's always a line at City Hall. There's, no telling what kinds of complaints or questions or special needs that people have over there. It has a line all the time. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll be able to see the fireworks. I don't think they do fireworks tonight, though. I know they haven't done. I don't think they did them Saturday night when we were here. Sorry, I had to check in on my phone. I can smell the popcorn. Fireworks did happen last night. I don't think they happened Saturday night because Beth and I were talking about it. We would have for sure been able to hear them from the Disneyland Hotel. Yeah, the CMs that are in the City Hall line they're really good at their job. And it always pays to be extra. What's this? The benchmark. Oh, you're celebrating it. I love it. Don't throw it. Because if it goes behind me. He's bringing me my benchmark pen. Mr. Slash X getting me a pen. I am going to blouse this up so hard. I was afraid that if you threw it, I'm like, well, I can't get up to go get it. Now I'm littering. All right, thanks, bud.
All right.
I appreciate it. All right. I will check this out. Thanks to my friend, Mr. Slash X. I am celebrating the benchmark. 11/13/23. That's amazing. X, thank you so much, man. That's amazing. I love it. Could you imagine now when a cast member comes up to me wearing this pin? It's like, what is this guy doing? Normally the characters do meet and greets right there. I'm surprised we haven't seen one yet today. All right, I'm gonna set the camera down for a second. I'm gonna take a little bit of a vocal break and drink some water. Be back in a couple of minutes. just had to take a little water break and also check in on my phone, my other phone that I have, which isn't as going as smooth as I wanted to. It's 2 iPhones ago, and I'm using it on Wi-Fi only, and everything I'm trying to do, it's like you have to update this app or you can't send out an email. So it's like I knew that the tech support, I knew that being live on my main phone all day would be the tech support problem. I also have my iPad. I can pull that out later, but just had to go over there and just check in on some other stuff. It's fun to see how rapid these Main Street vehicles come and go. No, I'm just, whenever you see that view, it's just literally the camera's getting set down at my feet to one, give my arm a break, and also just like talking all day long is somewhat exhausting. So just making sure to just take little breaks here and there. Pacing myself for what is an endurance. I guess the one curveball I wasn't planning on is the Disneyland Railroad being shut down today. See people all lined up for their Christmas photos out there. Folks ready to take a ride down at the castle on the horse-drawn carriage. We got the Disneyland other vehicle over there. So far still in the shade, which is pretty good at 9:45 in the morning. Sun goes down at 5, so trying to limit the amount of direct sun hours. Oh, fireworks are on the app today. Yeah, I didn't know if during the holidays they went back to 7 nights a week or not. Pretty mellow here right now, which is nice. It's kind of fun to watch one little slice of Disneyland through a whole day. That's kind of another part of this. It's going to be fun. Is you just kind of watch like this little part just transform and reinvent itself over and over and over again all day long. $9:30 holiday fireworks. Yeah, it's so empty here now, but it's going to get so... This area will just transform like 100 times throughout one day. It's going to be fun to just watch it reinvent itself. Main Street vehicles really put in the trips. There's such a nice addition to to Main Street. Train is still chilling behind me. Which is great. Somehow I've been roped in on this area up here. Yeah, you know, that's a great point. Omnibus hasn't been out today. See Minnie Mouse going backstage. Off into the distance there. I always like that they stop and wave goodbye before they actually go behind the stage doors. Such a cool little look back. Anna B. Sorry I can't stay long, but wanted to see how things were going. Wish I could be there today. Don't forget your sunscreen or sunbrella. Yeah, I'm going to do a sunbrella. Hope you get some visitors today. Already met some new people. Mr. Slash X from 1313 and Jeff A have both stopped by. Met a couple of new folks. So yeah, it's been nice. Looks like I see some friendly faces. What's going on? How you doing? I'm doing good. You're on live. Is that okay? What have you guys done so far today? You returned to Spirit Jersey. Way to celebrate the holidays with a solid return. I've never returned anything at Disneyland. That's interesting. That's a new experience I have to put on my list. To doing a return. Are you guys here all day? 3? And then traveling back home? Nice. What's on the agenda for today? Okay. Bingo, barbecue, and radiator racers. What a beautiful day. How many days have you guys been here? So you got here for the kickoff of the holidays on Friday. Better late than never. Oh, you went to the treehouse. Thumbs up, you like it? Yeah? Was it crowded? After the fireworks, not crowded. When I came here Saturday night with Beth, it looked like it was stopped. Like it just looked like people were standing in the treehouse. I said, maybe not tonight. I'm good for now. I appreciate the offer, but please check in on me. All right. Well, you guys have fun. Thanks for saying hi. It just locks up. I think they're working on the train and it'll be open around 12 is what I heard. I think the train opens up later on today. Yeah, later today. Look at that. Now I'm also doing train intel. All right, another visitor. Sick. From Oregon. I will not be getting a tattoo at Disneyland. I'm pretty sure that goes against all the rules. So that will not be happening. You're not late. In the scheme of things, you're actually early. Eng, thank you so much. Glad you showed up. Good to see you here, bud. So mellow with the Christmas music playing. Absolutely love it out here. This is one of my favorite spots in the park. It's kind of the spot where I like to come to a lot at the end of like a long day or a filming day. I like to come up here and just chill for a little bit. Got the couple of the vehicles loading. Haven't seen a meet and greet yet in front of this tree. Those would typically happen. Friends, I got good news. I do not have a cushion. I don't believe in performance enhancing. Mr. /X says he's on the horse-drawn cart. Are there 2 of them today? We'll have to see if he comes into town. Friends, I'm excited to say 2.5 hours. Goal is 16. So that puts me at, what's that? 13.5 more to go. If I just knew for sure that I wasn't going to get kicked out of here or when that rope was coming back down, I'd feel so much less stressed out on if I was going to be able to pull this off or not. So far, so good. Almost at the halfway break of this first stream. This one will be 6 hours long, and then I'm going to take a restroom break if the rope is down. So we'll see. Stretch your legs, everyone. Yeah, stretch your legs. I'm going to try to go live for all 16 hours. I think I got enough battery power and equipment to make it happen. All right, I'm going to sit the phone down for just a second and just get a little drink of water and chill out on talking. Let's see, is Mr. /X on this one? There he is. There he is. Amazing. Oh, Corilla getting dropped off in the regular drop-off spot. That's great. I love Steve doing his paperwork there with his little binder. It is so fun just to stop and look at how everybody is doing their own thing. People taking photos, people coming in for the first time, getting all excited, people riding the vehicles. What a place. Oh, Mr. X, look at that. He's just ripping Main Street vehicles the whole time. I think the phone's getting warm. Screen just got a little bit dark on me. Give me a second. I'm going to take it off from charging because the screen just got a little bit dark. Patience, it's going to get bumpy for a second. Screen definitely just went down a shade on me, which makes it a little bit harder to read. We're at 70% though. I was rolling on this little MagSafe charger that I had. But I think just the phone's getting hot. So when it gets hot, it darkens up the screen, which just makes it harder to read all the chat and stuff. Definitely don't want to let the phone go below like 30% today, because once it gets low, it's hard to dig it back out. So I want to try to keep. That's why we're going to be doing lots of different camera poses so I can have different charging scenarios. But in this third hour, I was able to charge for the first 38 minutes of it, which is pretty good. Got us up higher than where we were at. You want a blouse check? Let me look and see. I'll give you a blouse check as we wrap up the final day of Vibes Over Rides, riding the best vibe attraction, the bench. Looks like we have our friend Adam, Brian, Lori, and then adding to the gang. Want to thank Brandon for joining the Vibes crew, as well as Kimberly. Sick. So we've got a handful of buds that have joined the Vibes of the Rides today. 5 new friends jumping in. Appreciate that so much. Sounds like maybe the train's getting ready to pull off behind me. Got the button that Mr. Slash X was kind enough to dig out for me. Appreciate that. Sounds like I hear a little noise on the train. Oh yeah, I see conductors over there on it. Mr. Slash X was just waving goodbye to us, but I missed it because I was filming the train taking off there. Yeah, it looks like probably the train's going to be pulling out in a little bit. Hopefully the train will get open later today and we'll have a nice flow of people coming and going, and this part will open up. Let's see what time. It's 10 o'clock. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. See a little Snow White cruising around. No, the VIP spots are those benches, which is exactly what, like at the very beginning, somebody said, oh, wish we could see down Main Street, but those are the benches that get roped off. When those benches get roped off, this one is always free game, because I've sat here several times when those are roped off. So this is the only like freestanding bench. Sometimes there's like 2 here, and then sometimes there's one over there on the far distance. But here lately, they've just been rocking the one bench. So I should be good. Yeah, weather is great. Definitely been trying to research this for a while to make sure that I pick the right bench. Lauren, stopping by for a stretch break. Thanks for keeping me company on the drive home. Bench vibes, greater than traffic vibes. Appreciate you, Lauren. Hope you had a good visit. I missed you on Friday night. I heard you were here, but I didn't get to see you. The fact that it's 10 o'clock and we're still in the shade is a really, really good thing. Although I do think a little bit of sweating would help out the bladder. I do like that people are just kind of coming and going. That was the hope. The people just kind of check in whenever it was convenient for them, say hi, catch some good bench vibes, and then go back on their day. Oswald gonna catch us on the flight home from Buffalo. Love that. I do like that they have the jingle bells on the horses, as well as their Christmas colored braids. Just a steady flow of people coming in all morning. All right, I'm gonna set the camera down for just a second and take a little vocal break. Sounds like the train might be pulling out. There it goes. It's pretty quiet. Other than its sound system, you don't really hear it. It's pretty smooth. All right, looks like we're getting ready to get our first bit of sun coming right over there. You can see there's a little bit of sun popping up on the bench. We are still roped off, which, if I'm being honest, I could have maybe go for a bathroom break, but I don't want to think about it. Oh yeah, here comes the heat. Time to take the button up off. Gonna put it back down. If Mr./X is watching, I think I need a bathroom break. I think if I can get an early one out of the way, I'll be good to go for a stretch. So if I can get you to watch my stuff, maybe hold my spot. I think if I get one out now, that'll mentally put me in a good spot for the rest of the day. See if we can pull this off. We are closing in on our first 3 hours of bench time. Well, looks like characters are coming out. Getting everybody fired up. That's a cool little holiday bounding. Comes Minnie. Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna have our photo op spot. I love how they're just like the Pied Piper and just a line of folks behind them. Thanks, Brett, for the one free bathroom break. Yeah, train's coming back through. Line got very long. It's crazy how fast it just piles in like that. For them to bring back the People Mover, they'd have to just completely redo Tomorrowland. That's why I just don't think that it's going to happen. I just feel like our Tomorrowland is just a giant wait and see. So I wrote Mr. Slash X. He says he's coming from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm going to have him watch my stuff. I'm going to do what the cast member said and let myself out of the rope, put the rope up, go pee, come back to my stuff. I'm going to try to do it as fast and as efficient as possible. I will stop the timer. I just hit 3 hours straight, which is great. 3 hours. This, as I thought, is the most mental out of all of these I've ever done. I think once I get this early bathroom break out of the way, I'll be good to go. Exactly, Pepper's Ghost nailed it. It's all tied together, which is probably why we won't see that kind of kinetic theme park design again, because they've realized that it's so hard to edit it when everything's that tied together. Getting a little bit of sunlight, feeling good, warming up. Three hours. Just 13 to go. Hopefully. Three hours is pretty impressive. Definitely going to be excited to see Mr. Slash's sweet little face. In fact, I'm going to get the camera set up for her. I love that when I'm like, hey, I need a bathroom break, he was in Galaxy's Edge, as far as you can be. Here he comes. I see him running. Here he comes. I see him coming across the way. Help is on the way. Chris Murray. Thanks, bud. X. Stay right there. I'm just going to keep my stuff here. Just watch my stuff. And if anybody comes up, just be like, he went to use the bathroom, he's going to be right back. You going to do it from the rope? Okay. All right, I'm stopping the clock right now at 3:03:49. All right, we're back. We're back. Woo! I needed that. Needed that big time. I could barely walk straight over to the bathroom. All right. Clock's back to going. Took my first break at 3:03. This stream is gonna go for 6 hours. Then I'll stop this stream, take a small break. Whew. This, today, much like I thought, is gonna be a very mental day. Like on the tram, the constant coming and going, on the train, just the laps of people coming and going. This one sitting here like this, it's gonna be, I only used the bathroom twice on those other two, and each one of those I used the bathroom around this time, and then I was good to go for a while. But the problem with the other two was that there was a little bit of moving. Like when I did the trains, I had to ride 3 different trains, so I got off the train 3 different times. And with the tram, I was just cruising the whole time. But yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Woo! I just have a pretty resilient bladder to begin with. All right, let me scoot over and get out of the sun here. Here for the vibes, Brickey, for the next cold brew. I'm gonna try to go a while before I have that next cold brew. I'm gonna go a while on that one. Oh, I want to thank my bud, Chad DeWild. Thank you for joining the Vibe Chasers. Appreciate that, bud. There should be 2 parades today, and yeah, this is no small feat, man. Like, when I told my friends, like, oh, I'm doing something crazier than the tram and the train, they're like, what could be harder and crazier than that? I'm like, sitting on a bench all day is a mental one. Very, very mental one. The being roped in part 2 adds to sort of the stress. Yeah, thanks, Chad. I appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully you enjoyed the blouse. The exciting part's going to be tonight at midnight. We put the design into the Brickey vault. Actually, it'll be a little bit after midnight because I'll be here probably sitting on this bench. But at some point tonight, tomorrow morning, the design goes back into the Brickey vault. And then we're going to put in our order for everybody's. And I am going to be so excited to see people taking photos of themselves in the park, chasing the vibes. I can't wait to see people showing, like, because I'm assuming that people are going to take photos and be like, this is my favorite vibe spot. And so I'm excited to see how other people consume the park, because that's, after all, one of my absolute favorite things. Thank you, Chris Murray, for your chat. It came in like right at the turning of the guard at the 3-hour mark, which is wild. Big wide vibes. You know what, while I'm down here, let's go Club 1313 only, chat. over to the Brickey YouTube channel, and we'll roll over there so I can see the chat from over here. Oh, that sun is feeling good. I love that Mr. Slash put up the behind the scenes photo. That's great. That's great. Yeah, we'll Club 1313 Discord chat while I'm over here. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hey, JKL. Can you hear me okay down here? Sick. Thanks for letting me know, David. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks, Carrie. Carrie? Is it Carrie or Kari? K-A-R-I. Kari. Kari? Korea? No, Korea, you know, Korea's got a whole name. Oh, a little bit low? Let me see if I can fix that. Marlene says I'm pushing her tech limits. 2 chats open. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can use this and make this happen. Switch this over to USB-C. Hopefully it'll work midstream. If not, we'll set it up for the next stream. Oh, I feel so good now. Can't leave the bench. Tell me if this works. Can you hear me on the microphone? Can somebody in Discord let me know if it works on the microphone? All right, cool. Now we're dialed in. Now we're dialed in. There we go, baby. Big bench views. Yeah, you're gonna lose a little bit of the background sound vibes, but so you can hear me talking. We'll just do this for a little bit. Oh, Kerry Roberts coming down to the park. Can't wait to see you, bud. Yeah, I know you're going to lose a little bit of the park sounds because of this mic, but at least we can have a conversation. Park sounds will be back. I use these microphones because they cut down on park sounds, therefore they cut down on copyright strikes. All right, let's clean up my mess. This was part of the problem. Maybe that was a bad idea. Put up all my toys when I take them out. Oh yeah, this stream will get demonetized big time. Big time. Sitting here like this, playing the background track, big time. If you could have a Disneyland bench anywhere in the world, where would you want it? Like, where would I want to put a bench in the park, or where in the world? Ah, this is great. Soon though. So let's see, if I get into the sun around 11, sun sets at 5, like 5 o'clock on the dot. Probably gonna end up doing 4+ hours, maybe 5 hours of sunlight. Hopefully though, if the sun goes this way, before the sun goes down, that tree will start to reflect back on me, hopefully. In the world, Disneyland bench, anywhere in the world, where would I want it? Wow. Anywhere in the world, where would I want a Disneyland bench? So let's pretend that there was a portal at the park. And I could go through that portal and I could sit on that bench, and that bench would put me anywhere in the world. Well, this is my favorite place. Where else would I want to be? I've got West Coast vibes dialed in. I mean, it would be pretty great if I could walk through a door here and sit on a bench, and then it would be like, and then I would be able to see into Epcot. That'd be cool. If not, maybe Manhattan. Really love New York City. Love it a lot. Love the energy of it. And all the advertising. Oh, yeah. Feeling good. What if you guys looked up and you saw me carrying this bench over to the fire truck? Like, I want to ride the fire truck, but I also want to stay on my bench. Just saw me crab walking down the stairs with the bench. What else you guys got for me over in the Discord? Giving you all my attention. Go back to the chat at 11. Just want to mix up the views, mix up my posture. Avatar and DCA, where do they build that? So there's two options. All right, so let's pretend that Avatar goes into DCA in the current footprint, because probably the best place to put it would be the Simba parking lot. That'd probably be the best place to do it, because then they'd be able to do the tunnel reboot underneath the street. So then you would come into a Pandora. But let's assume that that's not a case. You got two options. One option is to remove Grizzly Peak and do it in that area, the Condor Flats area. But I don't like that option as much as letting it overtake Hollywoodland. And hear me out. There would be a way to make the front end of Hollywoodland, like where all the faux buildings are, like right, essentially my vision would be, once you got past award wieners, it would kind of look like a city park, and there would have to be some sort of portal that's developed in there. And so when you walked in that little park area, you would go over like a covered bridge, or you would kind of go through a rockway or whatever, and that would reboot the brain. And then if you think about where PhilharMagic is, where the Avengers Superstore is at, where Monsters at, where the other studio is, basically going from Hyperion all the way over to PhilharMagic with some creative. It's all about the reboot, the reset. Train, baby. Look at that train coming right by. Yeah. It's all about that repositioning of the brain to get you from the urban environment over to a more eco-friendly or eco-conscious environment. I do think that it could be done. And if you think about it, the area where there's the stage and the backside of schmoozies and all that stuff, there's a lot of space in there where something cool could be built that keeps one part firewalled off from another part. I think it could be done. And I think it could be done better than, say, at Disney Hollywood Studios going from, Muppets into Batuu, or going from Toy Story Land into Batuu. I think it could be done better than that. Dude, JBX 302. Think about it. If they did a Soarin' Over the World, but it was benches over Disney World or Disney's Worlds, where it was like Soarin', but it was just epic theme park views, but you sat on a bench, it'd be amazing. The number one thing I would like to see them add to Disneyland is a Disneyland ride. I think that if there was a dark ride where you rode on a little miniature Carolwood Pacific that would take you around and show you the story of Walt Disney, building the Disney Corporation, building the Carolwood, the idea of Mickey Mouse Park, then coming into like a 50s version of Disneyland, and then it kind of drops you off into today. I think that attraction could absolutely be amazing. Sort of tie the whole story together. Imagine if you got drug here, because you're like, oh, we're taking the family to Disneyland when we travel over to California from Germany. And if you rode that ride on your first visit out here, it might give you a whole different perspective of what this place has been able to accomplish. Gary, did they announce anything about Avatar? Or are you just spitballing, like if it did go to DCA, where would it go? Curious. Oh, they announced it's going to DCA. Okay. All right. So now we got to take this a little bit more serious. It's either going to be Hollywood Studios or Grizzly Peak. It's got to be one of those two if they don't do an extension. If they do an extension, I do think they would get a better experience if they did it in Disney's Hollywood, or in the Simba parking lot. Look at Batuu. When they start from Raw Earth up, it's amazing what they can do. When we look at Avengers Hallway, not so hot. Grizzly Peak's interesting. Gary says over in the Discord that he hopes they don't kill that. And what I always find fascinating is if you look at all the opening day media for DCA, they really wanted the Grizzly Peak to be the park's icon. Now we all know that it ended up becoming Mickey's Fun Wheel, forever the Fun Wheel. But Grizzly Peak's interesting. It has no IP, takes up a lot of space, but it's also super important because it acts as a visual firewall dividing the park up into two different pieces so that when you're on one side of the park, you can't see the other side of the park. So definitely interesting. Oh, if it's just going to be an experience, then it's going to go in the Marvel Superstore. If they're just going to do a Avatar experience, they should do it over in the Marvel store. Then when the next movie comes up, temporary boot PhilharMagic, and they can show the trailer there. They can have the experience in the studio, and then the little log cabin store that sits out front, that could be where you get to buy Avatar merchandise. Boom, boom, boom. That little triangle needs some love. And if we look at how much synergy San Francisco has now from just, a thematic refurb, you put Avatar in Hollywoodland, at least for 6 months, that corner is going to pop. Yeah, Lauren brings up a good point. Is Grizzly Peak sort of forever saved because it's such a huge storytelling device to go inside of the Grand Californian, which is, one of the more expensive things that a guest can buy at Disneyland. So yeah, definitely interesting. Carrie, see you in 2 hours. But yeah, I do think if it's an Avatar experience, we're looking at where the Marvel Superstore used to be. I mean, it just makes so much sense. They announced a Life Day spork you can buy, plus some new food items. How do you feel about special holiday spork? Well, I do like that when Galaxy's Edge first opened up, they had that like cutlery that you could only get in Galaxy's Edge. And then I like that I don't like this, they had to do away with it because people were stealing it. And I remember when they said, oh, you can buy the cutlery from Galaxy's Edge, I remember seeing people like, it used to be free. It's like, it didn't used to be free, you just admit that you're a thief. How do I feel about a special holiday spork? I mean, big fan of Sporky, or Forky. So, yeah, holiday spork. I won't buy it, but I'll have fun laughing at the line as I prance past it. Lauren agrees that putting something in that back corner avatar would be easy to swap out after the hype dies. And that's kind of the thing about Disneyland. Anything new they put in the park becomes like crucial for a moment, and then it kind of dies down. So it'll be interesting to see, when does the new Adventureland treehouse go back to being like the old treehouse, where many times when I'd go up there to film, it would be me and like one family that were letting their kids blow off steam. It was rare that I ever saw more than, 20 people consuming the treehouse at the same time. So an Avatar experience would totally pop for a while. How long, who knows? But if they timed it to ride off the hype of whatever the next movie is, which by the way, I still didn't see The Taste of Water. There are lots of cast members that are coming and going in the room behind me, and they're all just politely staring at me like, what a weirdo. And I agree. All right, 2 more minutes of Discord only chat, and then at the top of the hour, we'll come up with a new camera view for our 11 o'clock shot. I think the 11 o'clock hour is going to bring us our first band performance of the day. And I think maybe it's rumored that sometime in the 11 o'clock or noon, we'll see the Disneyland Railroad open up, which will be cool. I've seen a lot of railroad staff coming and going, so hopefully that's opening soon. A lot of Twitter is saying goodbye Redwood Challenge Trail for Avatar. Wow. I don't think that they would do that. I don't think they would get rid of the Avatar because of its Oogie Boogie transformation, its Santa Claus transformation. It's done really well for character meet and greets, and that park needs a playground for kids. So I really hope that the Redwood Challenge Trail isn't... I mean, I think people are thinking that though, because let's think about it. People are always trying to say what looks exactly like the thing. So they're thinking Avatar is nature-based. Where's the most nature-based part of that park? That's obviously got to be where it's at. I'm thinking that this is going to probably be, you walk in, you look at the technology of Avatar, video projections, things on display. And if you remember when they did that Frozen interactive setup inside of the studio, it worked pretty well when they had ice skating inside of there and all of that stuff. All right, thank you club members for doing a Discord only chat with me. That was fun. Yeah, I agree with you, Southbound. It's like that park has to have a kid area. We have not put sunscreen on the neck yet. Probably, should I influence? Should I? I know you guys love when I become an influencer. Let's go influencer, baby. Look at that. Copper tone. Bought this at the Contemporary. It's got that, see that angle? You're thinking, oh, what's with that? Turns out, skin's at an angle. Merry Christmas. I'm just gonna do a little rub in after we've applied the stick, but we are not gonna lick it like I did on the first day back. Because the time I thought it would be funny to lick sunscreen, it made my mouth feel horrible for a solid 20 minutes. Oh, I love the song. All right, screened up the neck. Merry Christmas. Bro, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Turns out me after a pee is a whole different guy. All right. I'm going to set up a new camera look. I'm going to take it off of the microphone because you guys complained that you want to hear more vibes. So give me a moment as we do our transformation. If you happen to do any sort of photography, or if you just need a tech bag in general, I highly recommend Peak bags, Peak design bags. They are sick. All right, we're gonna go gimbal. And I'm gonna take the microphone off so you guys can get more ambient sounds. All right, give me a minute, it's gonna get bumpy. Check power, see where we're at here. All right, maybe let's see here. Do I want to do gimbal now? Yeah, because I can't charge. Just trying to come up with a game plan here. X, you are a lifesaver. That bathroom break was just what I needed. I'm back in the game now, baby. Back in the game. I appreciate you. No, I'm good. I don't need a snack right now. I'm good. I don't need a turkey leg. Definitely do not need a turkey leg. Thanks, bud. All right. Let's do... I'm going to put the charge block back on. We're at 50%. I want to try to keep it kind of high. All right, give me just a second here. Found what I was looking for. As always, it was in the last place where I looked. Give me just one moment. It's going to get bumpy. Just want to put on charging block for the next 30 minutes. We will go live. I will be back to reading everybody's chat messages. Just give me a second here. All right, there's just no finessey way to do that. All right, let's get this all dialed in so we don't drop our phone off the rail. Make sure I'm charging. I'm charging. We're at 48%. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Definitely getting some sun in now. My entire bench. But not like, you know, full sun. Got the sun right there. So it's going to come over the top. Hopefully that tree will save us. How many charging blocks? I have 4 with me. Brought a lot of power. And considering that we're at past 3.5 hours and I'm still on the first one, that's pretty good. Pretty good. want to appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. I know this is ridiculous, and it's made fun by you being here, so thank you. Yeah, I have 2 magnetic chargers, 1, and then 2 plug-in chargers. And I also have an iPad with me as well as another mobile device. What's up, Siegs? So I thought I heard the Dapper Dans down the street, thinking maybe they would work their way down here toward us. We'll see if that happens. Oh, a first chat. Whoa. Absinthe. Hey Brickey, just wanted to say thanks for all your content you produce. Love the channel and unique coverage you provide. Vibes over rides. Cheers, bro. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Absinthe. I completely appreciate that. Appreciate all the love and support. It's fun to do these things and bring everybody with me. So I really, really do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good time. Definitely going to be an endurance today. But that first bathroom break's got me in such a good spot. So thank you, I appreciate you. Let's see here. Now I'm back to chat with everybody. Good morning, good sir. My wife and I met you a little while back, and you were the most down-to-earth, nicest person. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, bud. Always love meeting people. Yeah, my screen just darkened up a little bit because of the charging, but that's all right. Here comes Corilla. Pulling up. She's doing some laps today. I think we're getting some behind the scenes look at the next 5 Fires video. All right, this hour. Yeah, still no omnibus. Maybe, you know what? They are closing DCA today at 5 o'clock for like a cast member celebration. I bet the omnibus overnight was transformed, or transported, I should say, over to DCA. So I bet that's why we're not seeing it, because they love to use that thing for celebrations and parties and stuff. So I bet that's why we're not seeing the omnibus today. Yeah, I hear the Dans down there. Hopefully they'll find their way down here to us. We'll get a little Christmas caroling over there in front of the train station. That would be nice. I always wanted to do this people watching at Disneyland. It's underrated. Everyone at the most part is their happiest. It's so true. You know, Sharpie, that's a good question about the wires. I've firsthand, I've seen the omnibus go down to Hollywoodland on Hollywood and Sunset. They do it on Ducks Day. They load up a lot of the players on the bus. So I've seen it happen. Now, I guess the wires are maybe higher than what we think. But they also were able to do paint the night, and the semi Mac's pretty tall. Have I ever had a cast member be rude to me? Of course. Of course, I've had some bad customer service. Absolutely. And have I ever probably been in a cranky mood and been rude back? Probably, yeah. I mean, you come someplace this much, it's going to happen. But 99% of the time, it's an amazing experience. So, you know, it's like any other spot. It has its moments. And I'm like anybody else. I have my moments, so I can't begrudge a single cast member here or there that was a little cranky, because you know what? Sometimes I get cranky. That's about as honest as I can answer that. Favorite Disneyland 1313 memory? Probably our first meetup after the pandemic. And, well, I got two favorite 1313 memories. One memory would be our first meetup after the pandemic. It was awesome seeing like all these people that came together through the YouTube channel, because, you know, I'm really hard on myself, and we don't need to get into that, but I'm very hard on myself. So seeing that reward was really, really amazing. And then another one of my favorite memories, I wasn't even there for, but when like David Gallo came down from Seattle or Greg came from Australia, and as club members, I saw them come here and all the other club members come out and show people from out of town a great time. And like they surprised David on the Mark Twain and singing him happy birthday. It's like, that's one of my favorite memories, and I wasn't even there. And I think it's better that I wasn't there, because I've tried really, really hard to make Club 1313 not all about me. Like, yeah, it supports the content, and I'm sort of the conduit that brings people into my world. But I really, really love that it's an actual, honest community. And, you know, I'm just another one of the people that's in that community. So those moments are very touching to me. And it feels like for all the times that I'm really rough on myself, those are things that I should learn how to celebrate more. Let me show you. This is a really good shot. I wish I had my good camera out. That little Disneyland sign kind of being covered up by the garland. If I had my real camera out, that's a great shot. All right, 11:30 we'll go on a gimbal, so we have a smooth view for whatever parade or the Disneyland band that comes out. But right now I'm just trying to juice the phone back up, so we're on handheld. We'll do the gimbal, we'll do some more locking it on the rail in front of me, doing some bench views. We'll do a lot of different stuff. We got a while to go. Yeah, David's trip out here it just looked so special. And like I said, it's cool to see it from the outside and be like, oh, I had a small part in that. That's great. Community building has probably been what I'm best at. How about sitting on the bench on Main Street that used to be the bra store? Now that's a good spot to sit. But the only problem with that spot, and why this spot's a little bit better, is that if I sit over in front of Wizard of Bras, I could do that all day, never get asked to leave. That would be awesome. But I'm here because there's nobody around me. And even if it wasn't roped off, there would be, you know, people coming and going. But if I were to do this over there, other people that wanted to sit down and relax, they'd have to be hear me talking in my phone. And even though talking in your phone's not really different than if I was just sitting here talking to a friend, I don't know, it's kind of annoying when people only hear one side of a conversation. It takes more of your attention. Oh, they're retiring the horse. They're gonna put him there, and then they back him up, and then he hauls the cart out backstage over there, which means I think the horses are probably done for the day. I love the operations though. I love that they walk the horse around, back him up, and then this is how they get the cart out. I think if I could operate any attraction, I would want to operate one of the Main Street vehicles. I don't think I'll get hemorrhoids. I am a steadfast video editor, former illustrator, where I would sit and just draw little shingles and bricks for hours and hours. Plus, I can slide back and forth. So, I'd like to think that my butt was meant for this challenge. Famous last words. I'm just pretending like I'm on an international flight. Main Street, or Walt Disney World does have Main Street vehicles. Doesn't seem like as many, and they don't use them as much because how crowded it is. I'm always amazed at how just people don't move. There's a huge animal coming through and people just like don't look up. It's fascinating. All right, they got him going. She's pushing him away. All right, looks like they got a clear shot once they make this turn. Yeah, clear shot. Thank you for your service, horse. Appreciate you. Although Mr. X was on his second horse, so maybe there's two of them going today. All right, but check back in with the chat. Come on, man. Don't make me think about blood clots. Let a man just sit on a bench. All right, there is a family that just popped up here, and the rope's still up, so I don't know if one of the ropes came down or if they just let themselves out. Yeah, Mikey, I realized once I said retiring the horse that maybe there's a better way to say that. Let's say, looks like the horse is done working for the day. So over in here, like if we were just to like jump over that building, like actually it's more in this area over here, there is a little small stable. And from what I've heard, the horses come out here and they work like a couple of days and then they get loaded and they go back to the larger ranch, and then other horses come in. So the horses on site for, I believe, a couple days, and then like, you know, firefighters, they have several days off. Not really sure if it's like 2 days on, 7 days off, 3 days on, 10 days off, but there's some sort of schedule like that they run with them. Oh, Mr. Slash hitting everybody with a Merry Christmas for the first time. I saw you down there taking a photo of that Christmas tree. Friends, we are so close to hitting 4 hours. This family is taking a photo and it is killing me because I want to help them, but I have my mission. All right, when we hit 4 hours, I'm going to switch over to a gimbal, stop charging the phone so we can see the parade or the band when they come through here. Get you a little bit of a smoother view. Been going handheld just to save all my battery powers because I want to have full power for the gimbal for parades and other nighttime entertainments. Not a way to, I don't think there was a way for Walt's apartment to climb down on the Jungle Cruise. There is a pole and the firehouse where you could go up into it. And I've been in his apartment. The steps to get up to the apartment are on the back there. And then right over here is where they have a patio where Walt and Lillian used to entertain friends. But if you were to go into the Jungle Cruise, now, who knows back then, but there's a service road that goes behind the apartment. Then there's brush, and then the boats cruise up. I believe the boat maintenance for the Jungle Cruise is about right in there somewhere. So I don't know. I mean, you could get a peep at it, but I don't think you could actually like go into the cruise. So maybe just a story that got a little bit disoriented as one person's told it to another. But I could be wrong. I love when you see a character walking with a child. That is the best. Because I just think, man, what is that kid's memory of this day? See a lady in a Christmas costume showing her Christmas spirit. That's nice. Thank you for your service, ma'am. I was expecting to see more people like Christmas cosplaying on Friday. Felt like last year there was more of that. Kristen, I'm glad you're having a good time. All right, we're getting ready to hit 4 o'clock. I'll do a Vibes Over Rides check-in to see who else has joined the Vibes Over Rides chase, which the design goes away tonight at midnight, back into the old Brickey vault. And I appreciate all the support. It's been very humbling and exciting, and I can't wait to see. I showed Beth this little area back here, the VIP tours area. I showed it to her Friday night or Saturday night when we were on date night. See, I'm sliding. I'm sliding. And she's like, "Oh, that is quite the vibe spot." I'm like, "Oh yeah, down there in that little vibe, the VIP tours area at night. Super chill area." If you could have one character sit by you today and chat, oh man, who could I riff it up with? Well, it would have to be a face character so they could talk to me. You know who gets me going? Who just like always intimidates me and shuts down my big personality? The Evil Queen. I love the Evil Queen from Snow White. Not only is it an amazing costume and design, but they always get the best people to play her. It just, every time I've ever tried to talk, she's so good at cutting you down that I'm just like, oh. So yeah, if you ever want to see me completely humbled and silenced, it's the Evil Queen. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. Having a little bit hard time seeing the screen now though, because the phone's charging, so it's kind of dimmed a little bit because the phone's getting warm. That's why at the end of this first 6-hour stream, we are going to take a stream break so the phone can kind of reboot and chill. But I don't know if I'll need a bathroom break then or not, because I was able to do one at 3 hours in. All right, guys, we're hitting 4 hours. We're hitting 4 hours real soon. I don't know if you can see that. My visibility is getting bad. Man, I wish I could see the screen. But we're hitting 4 hours. First break was at 3. Feeling good. This last hour was way more pleasant than the previous 2. So I'm feeling good. All right, let me do a check-in. Pull out the other device. Love that. Say it. Preach it. Preach it. Preach it. Don't hold back. Aha! We do have Bill Crawford. Billy Crawford. Bill, I know you're all about the vibes, bud. I wanted to appreciate you for joining. As well as Chad and Kimberly and Brandon and Lori and Brian and Adam. Thank you guys so much. Crying tallies up to 2. Nice. What are you gonna do? I've actually got to where I now can rank them, and I'm gonna say a kid's an amateur. I've heard kids go way harder. All right, 4 hours celebrating with my new little bud down there. Yeah, throw that bubble on. Street justice. Okay, let me gimbal up. I'm gonna take the battery off. So when we batteried it up, we were at 50%. We're at 51%. So we didn't gain any juicy juice, but we didn't lose any juicy juice. So we'll say that this last one was a free 30 minutes. So here's what we're gonna do. I'll gimbal. I'm gonna go back into like a handheld mode, but then I'll do a hard wire in, which will charge better. All right, it's gonna get rough for a minute, but listen to the soothing sounds of Disneyland while I switch up. Be right back. 4 hours. Thanks to all my supporters. Thanks to all my Vibes Over Rides friends that are joining the vibe chasing community. Goes away tonight at midnight in the Brickey Vault, retiring the design, but I cannot wait to order them, ship them, and then see you in them. Let me switch it up real quick, and thanks to all my friends over at Club 1313. Be right back. Not gonna put the camera down there because I don't want to put a kid on the camera. It's gonna get really bumpy. It's gonna get really bad for a second. All right. See you in a minute. It's gonna be weird. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, now, got a friend. Hold on, I'm gonna try to switch the bottom of this grip for a different grip. This is gonna be tricky. It's tricky, rock around, rock right on, rock on time. It's Brickey. It's Brickey. Hell yeah. What's up, bud? Sit on the bench.
Do you need anything? You want this side or that side?
You can sit wherever you want.
Just want to be.
How you doing? Trying to get this off of here real quick. All right, it's gonna get bumpy again. Maybe not so bumpy. All right, put the bottom grip on, threaded. There we go, there we go, there we go. Sick. Is that an umbrella? Is that a sunbrella? Oh, look at this. AK-47 bringing me the sunbrella. So much for not sticking out.
No. But you know what? Save you from getting any.
Appreciate it.
Necked.
I already put my sunscreen on my neck.
I saw. I brought more too.
This is amazing.
Let's see what else I brought you.
Yeah, what else is in the mom bag? Hold on. We'll do a mom bag reveal. Oh, come on. Beth was like, is anybody going to be there to take care of you? She's like, what about Anna and Amanda? I'm like, well, Anna's on a business trip, and she got this look of terror on her face. She's like, what will you do if they're not there to help you? I'm like, I don't know if either one of them is going to be there. And then later I told her, I'm like, Amanda's going to be there. And she was like, good. She knew that there'd be someone providing me. Everybody, this is my friend Amanda, who's a member of Club 1313. And on the very first day when Disneyland reopened, I came and did an hour by myself, and then I was live the entire rest of the day, bringing everybody to the park that couldn't be here. And her and our bud, Anna, they had the mom's bag, and they gave me ginger chews because I did something completely dangerous. I rode Dumbo for the first time. And as somebody who has problems with motion sickness, I was thank God they had uppies for me in the mom bag. So what do we got today?
All right. So, besides the umbrella.
Sunbrella, which
Yes.
by the way, this is like fatiguing as could be. 2 hands above your head. I don't have this much fitness.
I'll leave you with it.
Bricky Poppins? What if I just Bricky Poppins right out of here? All right. Here, I'll hold this while you're doing the mom
All
bag
right.
reveal.
Cool. So, in case you get bored, I brought knitting in case you wanted to learn to knit.
I am not going to learn. I mean, who knows? Around hour 12, maybe I learn how to knit.
I did bring you extra sunscreen.
All right, spray kind.
Yeah.
Nice.
And there's no one here to infect. So
No,
you're
we won't
good.
get accused of spraying other people.
No. I did bring cold brew M&Ms.
Yo. So I could get cold brew without having to pee? Sick.
And then I brought, hold on. There's the little baggie of
Ginger chews.
ginger chews, cough drops, and if you really need it, liquid IV.
What's liquid IV?
It's just hydration assistance.
I'll be snorting those at 11 o'clock.
You mix it in water. I don't know if you actually take Advil or Tylenol, but I do have that.
Oh,
for your
okay.
butt,
Yeah.
You know, when you get sore.
Don't like performance enhancing drugs.
Right. And then I did bring a dark chocolate coffee.
I'm a milk chocolate guy.
I know you are.
You know I'm trashy.
But this, I didn't know if you needed the caffeine.
Oh, maybe. I do like you're finding ways to get me coffee without making me pee.
And if you get really bored, I brought you a coloring book and color pencils.
Yo, that might actually happen. Oh, there's stickers?
There are stickers
Oh.
inside.
Over 50 stickers? Sick.
There might still be. I don't know if Griffin used them. Oh wait,
Oh,
there's a few left.
This is a gently used coloring book.
I mean, most of them are here still.
Nice.
And I know that you are an expert now.
Yeah, I've seen.
Since you saw the movie.
I saw Cars Land the movie, so I know everything about it.
You know everything about it.
Sick.
So that's what I brought for you.
All right, first item I would like is I'd like to give you back this umbrella because it's absolutely this posture. I don't have
Are
this
you
much.
sure?
I don't have this much physical fitness. Oh my god, that was holding up 2 arms. I'm not meant for that. Can I get one of those cough drops?
Yes.
Or I'm sorry, could I get a lozenge? Could I please get a lozenge?
Here.
Everybody,
Hold on, let me open it for you.
thanks. Everybody knows all your friends that say cough drop, and then you know the person in your life is like, could I get a lozenge? They got a sunbrella. They know what's up.
Yeah. Okay, I only have one hand, so you're gonna have to.
We
your
both
soft
only
hands
have
are
one
gonna
hand.
to help.
We both only have
There
one
you
hand.
go.
Oh yeah. Needed that. Needed that big time. So I'm at 4 hours and 8 minutes. Hanging in there. Did a bathroom break at 3 hours, which I really needed.
Yeah.
I felt like-
Thanks, Oscar.
I feel like a new man. And you got the new Christmas hat on.
I did.
Yeah.
It's actually really cute.
Beth and I were holiday shopping Saturday night, and we were like, oh, that hat's actually, they actually did it that time. Nailed it.
It's cute. Yeah.
But I decided that I'm way too white to wear a white hat.
The red will contrast nicely.
I would just look like a little glowing sunspot as my clear skin cruises through the park.
It'll make it easy to see you.
Oh, did you hear that? Happy holidays? Some VIP Christmas tours are kicking off.
Get glasses.
Oh, these are my backup glasses. All right. Sounds like our little friend down there is calmed down. Hate to hear her so sad.
There we go.
This is not Beth. This is my friend Amanda doing life-saving supplies. Oh, Beth is in there. I was like, somebody said hi to Beth in the chat. Now I understand. Yeah, Beth, you'll appreciate. Amanda brought me cold brew M&Ms and dark chocolate with coffee in it so I could get my coffee without having to put liquids in my body. Sick. And people are saying they are here for the bench coloring book session. Here we go.
We invite you to join the Disneyland band, Mickey Mouse and friends, for the happiest march along on Earth. Come follow the band as we march from Sleeping Beauty Castle to Town Square. Meet us at the castle for the happiest march along on Earth, beginning in just a few minutes.
All right. So they'll be starting down at the castle, working their way down to us. Right here in the straightaway, they kind of stop and perform, and then they go back to the performance corridor. So we're getting ready to have our first big entertainment moment. We've had the characters over here on the stairs today, different characters sprinkling around, lots of Main Street vehicles, and now the band coming down here. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Little less than 12 hours to go. That sounds insane when I say it out loud.
Jesse on Discord says hi. Tell Brickey Jesse.
What's up, Jesse? All right, so what are you doing here today? What are your priorities? You going to ride some rides?
I am going to try to hit up Haunted at some point.
Haunted Mansion's on your list.
I need to have my cold brew that should have won.
Oh, you're going to get that specialty cold brew over in DCA?
Yeah,
DCA closes at 5 tonight. Don't wait on it.
to get it early.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want one and a brisket?
Should I try the winning items from our food fest? Remind me what the cold brew is?
I forgot. I just know it was cold brew. That's all I wanted.
Yeah. They, when we were here Saturday night, Beth was reading all the different things, and I saw that they have oh, this is sticking to my teeth. Uh-oh.
I brought you the best.
Brought me, was this cough drop between your couch cushions? Uh-oh. My teeth are all sticking together. They have a peppermint soft serve.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good. All right. I think I just saw Mr. Slash X come through here, my bathroom savior. Yeah, that's the idea. You could sit on a bench while you were working. We could always hang out together and see what it's like just to watch one slice of Disneyland all day long transform itself, reinvent itself over and over and over again. All right, so mansion,
Yeah.
cold brew. Anything else on your list? Slider?
Probably that brisket.
The brisket slider?
Catch some C's.
Catch some Christmas vibes.
Yeah. I was really sad when you were here on Friday because I wanted to be here too.
Yeah. I can't miss the first day of the holidays. It's possibly my favorite annual day of the year.
I definitely want to see that tree light up.
Oh, the tree light up ceremony is rad. I'll be here. Flag ceremony, tree ceremony, 2 parades, Disneyland band.
Oh, I'm definitely coming back for the parade.
Did
At
the
least
parade?
one of them.
Yeah. The nighttime one's so much better.
At least I know I have someone saving me a seat.
It's true. Unless they auction it off for Save the Children. Don't worry, I'll give the URL later.
Glad you know it by heart.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm on the board of directors. I have to know the Save the Children URL by heart. All right, let's spin it back around and give everybody some good views. That's the sound of the train. All right, friends. Looks around our 4.5 hour mark. We should have the Disneyland band down here, which is going to be awesome. I don't know if you know this, and you definitely can't see it on my stream, but in the heart of the star on the Disneyland tree, in the very center, there's a Mickey Mouse in there. You just got called Mary Poppins.
I mean, it'd be cool if this umbrella actually like floated up on its own instead of having to hold it.
Would be AS just super chatted and said two space cold brew drinks if Amanda will run and get them.
Absolutely. I was actually about to put an order in.
Can you? Is that hard for you to read?
No.
No, you have glasses on.
Do you want my glasses?
No, I do not. Yeah, they'll just work. I have magical eyes.
might.
It's just so tiny. If I get it to this distance, I'm good. But then that means I got to do a straight arm.
Oh, then you gotta wear yourself out fast.
Then I'm not physical fitness. I'm a bench guy. I was made for these type of challenges, not the Disneyland plank. Not plankmas.
Okay, do you want a cold brew? I'm gonna go get one.
Do I want a Star Wars cold brew drink? Let me see. I am an hour and 45 minutes from my next break. Andrew, thank you so much for your Vibes Over Rides commitment. Oh, merch alert. Merch alert. What if we just saw robbers do a grand popcorn heist? Look at that. So many nutcrackers showing up. Merch alert, guys. Merch alert. Restock. Oh, look at that. Look at them lining up the soldiers. Already people waiting for them. Look at that. Mr. X. What's up, bud? Just hanging.
May we share the other half of your bin?
Absolutely.
They're asking us to move from the bin.
Absolutely. I'm just going to scoot over to this far end if you don't mind. Yeah, if you
We're
don't
gonna
mind.
shoot the whole show.
Yeah. We're sharing.
Is that you're Hi there.
Hello. I'm ready to toss this off.
All right, we now have buds on the bench.
And do you have a friend who's in the show, or just doing it for the fun?
We're just watching because it's awesome.
There we go. Us too.
What time does it start?
It starts. Yeah, I think it starts at 11 or I'm not sure, but it starts at the castle and it works its way down here. And they do probably 3 or 5 songs up at the castle before they step off. So it takes a little bit to get here.
But this is great people watching that.
Oh, this is the best people watching spot in the park. I've actually been sitting here for 4 hours and 18 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sitting here for the entire day.
Do you have are you a blogger? Or?
Yeah, I'm one of those creeps, but I also
No, I watch bloggers.
I also like doing dumb things because dumb things are fun to do when you get old.
Okay.
So I'm
So this is your all day.
I'm here all day.
Okay.
When you leave tonight, you can look up and be like, "Yep,"
We'll look up and see.
like a little red-bearded gargoyle.
Get food if you need to.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, The two of us, the two of you, and 250 other people that are sitting here with us on the bench. So it's getting a little crowded right now. But there's always room for one more.
That's it. Well, we watch Provo Park Pass.
Chris is a friend of mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we watch Disney Food Blog.
DFB?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's really good.
She is,
I
but
love her
she's
channel.
Much more Florida oriented.
Yeah.
Than Anaheim oriented.
Yeah, I like watching her Saturday morning, the video she does every Saturday morning that just kind of gives you all the updates out there.
She's got it too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how many people are in her team, but I think it's a lot.
Yeah, she's really nailed it.
They're there every single day.
Yeah, and it's not always the same hand holding up the cupcake. So you can tell there's lots of
Different nails.
lots of nails. The nail expense for that channel must be through the roof. I'm not gonna lie, that umbrella's not bad. Just as long as I don't have to hold it
I'm here for a bit. I'm gonna wait until after the parade to go get food.
to get some food.
Do you want anything from DB7?
Are you going to Docking Bay 7?
Yeah, we'll get cold brew.
I'm trying to figure out if I want a cold brew or not.
Do you have a favorite food place? What's that?
I think my favorite food place, my favorite thing to eat in the park is I love the fried chicken at Plaza Inn. But you can't do that all the time.
No.
But every couple times a year I have that. I think that's the best thing in the park.
I was a little disappointed in the beignet this morning.
Oh, you already had a beignet? Was it peppermint?
I didn't want peppermint. I wanted plain.
But did they have the
Always
peppermint
get it.
ones?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Love those. So you got a regular
We
one?
used to get them at Brennan's.
Oh, Ralph Brennan's?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's not Brennan's anymore, and it doesn't look the same.
No, it doesn't.
At least that's what AJ said. I believe it doesn't look the same. But so we had them at the Nick Julep place.
Did you get the bag of 3? Sick. Did you eat 2?
One of them.
Oh, 1.5. You shared evenly. I love at the end of the night when you walk in that area and there's just powdered sugar everywhere. I mean, just everywhere. It looks like it snowed.
Well, the Brennan's Kitchen used to have wrought iron tables that went straight to the
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about the peppermint beignets. Haven't had one of those yet.
I had a couple of choices too. It wasn't just
I can do a beignet run at some point later.
AJ will know.
They also had, for 1 year, they had for Halloween, they had a creamsicle one. And it was dipped in some sort of orange sprinkles and flavoring. And it was so good. And then didn't bring it back. I loved it.
What I'm going to try today, because I've never had it before, but because AJ recommended it, was
Yeah.
toffee with sugar powder covering
On a
piece of toffee.
on a piece of toffee. Where do you
Churro toffee.
Yes,
Yes.
the churro
where do you get that
toffee.
at?
It's right.
The candy shop.
Oh, Candy Palace?
Yeah.
That's one of her favorites. So I thought, well, that sounds good. She buys a bunch and takes it home. So if they're that good, I will take it.
That's what I usually get on my way out.
Oh, so would you agree it's really good?
It's really good.
They have for the holidays. They have a peppermint patty at Candy Palace, and
It's all good.
they also have one of those marshmallow sticks that's covered in candy canes, peppermint candy canes. Looks pretty good.
I just think
More of those popcorn buckets. All right, friends. Got the sunbrella over the top of me. Still roped off up here. Got a couple of friends that joined us because they try to sit in those center benches and they got ran off. They're particular about those center benches. But even though you think it would be a way better view, the flagpole just kind of always, you can't get a great Christmas tree photo because the flagpole is always in front of the Christmas tree. Take what you can get. Oh, I hear the Disneyland Railroad coming back through. That is beautiful. Thinking they might be opening up the train soon. And if I look over on Main Street, way down there, I can start to see the band coming our way.
Sacramento. We're here for a conference. For a little while, whatever.
Oh, you're here for the bench conference.
Bench? No.
The bench conference.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Conferring. Teachers conference.
Oh, so you really are true.
What's that?
I said, then you really are true.
Oh, absolutely. Isn't that funny that that's the word that comes out?
Here we come. We got the band coming our way.
She doesn't always get home until and we don't care. Come back here. Bye, nice talking.
You too. Have fun today. Oh wow, one song. I love that so much. Like, the area was so mellow. Band shows up, characters show up, people flock in, whole community's here, and then the next thing you know, everybody's just like on to the next thing. I believe we have 3 more of those today, which is great. Got Mr. Slash X down there, feeling the magic on the sidewalk views. You off to go get snacks, beverage? I think I will do a space age cold brew drink if you don't mind.
Yep. What do you want for food?
I'm not gonna do food from there. I got some like more modest stuff in my bag to eat. I don't think I want like a wild space dish. Yip nib.
I mean, it's good.
It is good, but I think I'm gonna go easy on my belly today.
Make sure it doesn't have too much flavor.
Yeah. And friends, just like that, 4.5 hours. We have an hour and a half left in this stream. I will take a small stream break, maybe a bathroom break, don't know. Did my first potty break at 3 hours if you just joined us. I'm going for a 16-hour rip on the bench. Still haven't decided what I'm gonna do when I hit 13 hours and 13 minutes, but that's gonna be exciting. And we had our first band performance. I believe we're gonna get 3 more of those, 2 parades, 1 fireworks, partridge in a pear tree. Just gonna be doing it all. Got the mom bag, gave me can I have another one of those ginger chews things or
Ginger chew
cough
or
drop?
lozenge?
I want a lozenge. Could I please get a lozenge? This time I'm gonna use 2 hands to do it though. This time I'm not gonna touch it. Sick. Nah, I like the adventure of them not being here and them eating them. If I'm being honest.
I'm leaving the coloring book.
Oh, the
Just
coloring
in
book.
case, you know, while I'm gone.
Okay. If I need to color it out. Oh yeah. No, my kids are coming. All right, thanks, bud. Got it. Oh, and look at that. Look who's back. All right, we just hit 39%. Let's get a charging rig going here. Not even paying attention. All right, let me get some power going here. Hold on, it's gonna get bumpy for a second. There we go. And are we charging? We are. All right, charging 39%. Let's see if we can juice her back up. That was awesome. Friends came and visited. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Doing my Vibes over Rides check-in. Goes away tonight at midnight. Got to thank Andrew Bentz. Thank you so much, Andrew. As well as Robert Kelly and Don Sibberts. Thanks, buds. Appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all of y'all supporting heybrickey.com. It's very nice of you. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we are at noon. I've got 4 hours and 40 minutes locked in on the challenge. 12 hours more to go. Feeling good. They still have this area kind of locked off. Although it seems like when guests let themselves up here, as long as they don't sit in those benches, they're cool with them. But I got up here before they locked it off. So Hopefully the Disneyland Railroad will open up soon, and then it'll just kind of feel more flowy up here. I don't want to cause any trouble for anybody, which is exactly why I picked this bench, because it is so removed from everybody, and obviously like in front of me, there's just the rail. Look at this guy taking a photo of the cast member. Oh, and she's a photo cast member. Emily says, just finished listening to today's podcast. Glad it's back. How was today's episode? I hope you enjoyed it. Kind of gave a little bit more explanation on the what and the why of what I'm doing today, which I have to say, I'm now getting over that. Like, there was a mental part in this. Real talk time. Between the second and third hour, I started to have to use the bathroom. And it just started to get like, oh God, how long am I gonna have to do this? Because I knew, like I said before today, the tram was coming and going, the train was coming and going. This one is mental, man. Like, sitting in one spot is mental. And also because I picked a bench that's in a little bit of a weird area, there's a mental of like, I don't want to get shut down or become a hassle or anything. So that second to third hour was really rough, but the last hour 40 has just cruised. And I think that moment will probably be rough, and then somewhere this evening will probably be rough because it's going to get like full of action in here, and we'll see where it goes. But yeah, it's crazy to think that 12 hours from now I will still be sitting right here. All right, we got Steve rolling in, along with yellow car. The woman that drives the yellow car is so friendly. She's always smiling and waving. And then there's Steve, the OG. I don't yell at Disneyland, but I'd love to yell at him and get a big wave. Maybe we'll, no, he's got people. If he was by himself, I'd give him a yell. Yellow car. Did I say yellow card? Yeah, the soccer card just came through here. That's my favorite thing about soccer, is that if you misbehave, they give you a Post-it note. All right, we got Steve down there talking to some folks. Father with his newborn baby. Well, maybe not newborn. Look newborn for a second. Oh, hello. I'm Brickey Poppins. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, you can say hello, Scotty D, if you're in the park. For sure. I mean, I'm kind of roped off right now, so maybe wait until you see that the Disneyland Railroad's open, because I don't want to cause any trouble. Here comes the omnibus. So scratch my idea that it was over at DCA today. Here comes the omnibus for the afternoon shift. Yeah, for sure. Come by and say hi, but maybe wait till the railroad opens up, because I don't want a lot of people coming up here because it's roped off, and I don't want to create any trouble. But I think they're going to be opening the railroad sometime at 12 or 1. So if you're in this side of the park after that time, yeah, man, swing by and say hi. That's why I'm doing this. I hate how many people have had to just like wave at me down from the sidewalk. I'm gonna go hands-free for a moment, even though I'm holding an umbrella, being Bricky Poppins. But I'll show you the omnibus when it cruises through for the first time today. Cause a spoonful of cold brew makes the medicine go down, the medicine go down, the medicine go down. Oh yes, a spoonful of cold brew makes the medicine go down. Super omnibus makes me absolutely contagious. I would give anything if I could just fly away like Mary Poppins right now. So many views. When you just saw my little Jordans go by. Yeah, and a show, Edward Strong. Bricky Poppins shows up today at 12:15, 1:45, 2:30. We do have one thing in the book. Somebody requested something earlier and it was too early to get deep. So at 11:30 at night, I'm going to try to channel in the spirit of Walt Disney and think, what would Walt say if he could sit on this bench and see how everybody is still observing and honoring his masterpiece 60 odd years later. All right, I don't want to hold anything for a while. Bricky Poppins is over. Just gonna go hands-free for a minute, chill. That baby is tiny. promised. The omnibus is out. I see Minnie back out. Man, they just really keep this area really shuffling. Oh, it looks like the workers are done. They're removing their little area. Looks like they painted the base of the window there. All right, let's get that omnibus piercing through in front of the Disney showcase. That's great. Absolutely great. All right, let me catch up on the chat when I was taking a vibe check. Yeah, if you visit and you want to do a page in the activity book, go ahead. I would have a really hard time coloring without a hard surface. And if I stood at that trash can, then I would be off the bench. So that's not an option. Here comes Steve back with a full truck full of folks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm feeling the spirit. Sun's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Thank you, friends, for reminding people to like, subscribe. I appreciate all of that. I really do. I appreciate everybody being here. 250 people sitting on this bench with me. That's unbelievable. That is so awesome. Appreciate all my friends that have sent over supers and people that have got a blouse on the final day. Last call for vibes. And all my friends over at Club 1313. And all of you that are just chatting. What an awesome community. Appreciate y'all. Feeling good. Getting into the hero's mindset now. Almost 400 likes. That's great. I can't see any of that stuff because I'm live, but 400 likes is awesome. Got the train rolling by. That's the poo-poo train where you sit facing forward. Not my train, Satan. Now let's check our power situation. Sick, up to 48%. When this stream concludes at the 6-hour mark, I will be taking a slight YouTube break. I'll still be benching, but I'm gonna take a slight YouTube break. One, just to sort of save the voice, save the brain, but also just give my phone like a solid little bit of dead time to fully charge back up, to cool back down, and get ready for the next 6-hour shift. But I will still be benching. Don't you worry about it. Because I probably take the rules more serious than anybody who's watching. Oh yeah, look at that. Just cruising through. I don't think I could have picked a better bench. I think my research paid off on this one. Oh, my German friends. Are you the people that I met right there? We took a photo right there, German friends? Are you those German friends? How's the oxygen level and blood running through your butt cheeks? Nah, it's not that bad. So the bench has got a nice little curve to it. And you know, I'm moving a lot. Like I'm sliding forward and sliding back and sliding over, digging in my bag, doing fitness turns. So I'm feeling quite mobile. Feels better than taking a flight this long. I mean, when I sit on that plane to go to Walt Disney World and I edit the whole time, I barely even move. I feel like I'm in a coffin. Hopefully soon they'll open up the Disneyland Railroad and we'll get some people flowing through. Can I get a wave at Steve? No. 10 and 2, eyes on the road. True professional. Oh yeah, look at those ticker jumpers. That's cool. That's a cool little bounding costume. We'll get to see the flag ceremony today. Oh, there goes Chipper Dale. I will spot it this time. Red Nose Dale. I have absolutely become a chipmunk. Oh, we have sport. Dale taking on some competitors in a game of patty cake. The characters just make everybody so happy. Kids, adults, cool guys, everybody. Jessica, this is the vibe spot of the park. If I'm going to celebrate vibes today, if I'm going to do this all day long to celebrate vibes, this is, I think, one of the best vibe spots in the entire park. You're a character? Ah, the Christmas music. Little one in her Christmas outfit getting a photo taken. It's great. Just heard the monorail go by in the Esplanade. Nailed it. See a happy guy out there wearing a Lions t-shirt. Good year to be a Detroit fan. My Buffalo Bills play tonight. Won't be able to watch it. Rams are on a bye week, but I feel like my season is pretty much over with my teams. So I might just become living vicariously and catching some of the magic of Detroit Lions fans for the rest of the season. Yes, I can go to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. I took one bathroom break at the 3-hour mark, but we are minutes away from hitting 5 hours. And I have some food in my bag. I haven't eaten anything yet. Just kind of trying to keep the body low key. I will probably do a little bit of food when I take a break at the end of this next hour. Yeah, man, the Detroit Lions, if anybody deserves a Super Bowl win, besides my teams, it's the Detroit Lions. Yeah, you have to take potty breaks. It's referred to as Corvette law. Corvette law states that when you're trying to win a car at the mall, by keeping your arm on it the longest, there has to be designated bathroom breaks, because if not, you'll kill your person. There's the CM that let me stay up here when he roped it off. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. Yeah, Jared Goff's appearance in the Super Bowl, not so hot for Rams fans. Shall I say, Jared Goff's non-Super Bowl appearance was rough for Rams fans. How you doing? Oh my God, the Giants. What a disaster. New York sports. It's fascinating. All the money and they can't get it right. Look at this breakout NFL talk. All right, friends. Just hit another milestone. The train is coming through right now to celebrate 5 hours on the bench. 5 hours. That means 11 more to go. And 11 feels way more manageable than 12. So 5 hours. Let me see if I got any more Vibes Over Rides friends to shout out. But first, look at that. That's the 5-hour train lap. Thank you for celebrating me. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if I got any new vibe chasers that just joined. Oh, phone's in my pocket, you idiot. Got the cars cruising through here. Mark, thank you for the 1313. Super appreciate you. What's it say there? For you, my friend, just because. I appreciate you, Mark. And do I say to you, go Raiders? I want to thank all my Vibe Crushers. Don, Robert, Andrew, Bill, Chad, Kimberly, Brandon, Lori, Brian, and Adam. Thank you guys so much for being Vibe Chasers. Supplies. I see supplies. I see cold brew drink outside of Batu. A couple of Club 1313 members coming back from the outer edges of the galaxy. New to the community, can anyone explain to me 1313? I can. I'll take this one, guys. I got this one. So, 1313 is the name of the community that I started. And the idea is that 1313, it's more than a Patreon. It's a community of like-minded Disney fans that enjoy the park the way that I do. And we do unofficial meetups in the park. We do meetups outside of the park. And we have a private Discord where we talk about Disney all the time. And it's very cool. Everyone's very polite. It's nicely moderated where everyone, you got that? Can I take that? Thanks, bud. Oh yeah. Cheers to 5 hours. I gotta remember not to pound this. So, Club 1313 is my community. And lots of people have made Disneyland, like great Disneyland friends that they'll have long and after that's all done. Yeah, like you get bonuses and stuff from me, but the meaning for 1313 is this. When the city of Anaheim let Disneyland decide what their address would be, they decided to go with 1313 Disneyland Drive because M is the 13th letter in the alphabet. If you put two M's together, 1313, that stands for MM. So 1313 is really a subtle way of saying Mickey Mouse. So I thought naming the club, Club 1313, would be my dream of creating a Club 33 for the working man. So that's why it's got 2 1s in there. Those 2 1s, that symbolizes working stiffs. Those are backs. Those are backs that are breaking to be a working class Disney fan. So, Club 1313, it's like Club 33, but not at all, because it's for working stiffs. So there you go. There's an explanation of how I wanted to create a community so I could keep doing content and also reward people, not with just like extra videos and podcasts and Zoom calls and live streams and all that stuff, but reward people with the true meaning of Disneyland, community. And it's been amazing to see all those people meet each other and become friends outside of what I do. So Club 1313 is the best thing this channel has ever produced. There you go. Thanks for asking. 1313 is how Space Age Cold Brew. Oh, don't use a straw. Come on, get out of here. Oh, that is delicious. Friends? We have more friends showing up. Whoops, wrong way. We have the Disneyland band circling back around for an encore performance. Right, this time they don't have characters, so they might play more than one song if they stop. Christmas songs, yes. And we got Atomic Child on the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, I love this one. That's great. Yeah, man. 16 hours on a bench. Yeah. If you want to compete, I'm only 5 hours ahead of you. I'm only 5 hours in. If you want to jump in and try to catch up, you just have to stay here all night to catch up. I am so good right now, but thank you for checking in. You here all day? Nice, nice. Well, thanks for coming by and saying hi, bud. Hi to everybody in your stream. See you, bud. That's Javier from Just a Guy and a Girl. That's great. That's awesome. All right. I'm gonna go hands-free for a little bit, enjoy my beverage, and let you guys check out Main Street. I'll be right here though, don't worry. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Sorry about that. Gets rough. Sailing gets rough. A lap desk? Could you imagine if that's something they sold? I think they're getting ready to open in a little bit, but not yet. I've been up here since 7:30. I got roped in. Yeah, I got roped in. Yeah. So the parade's at what, 3:30? Oh, I think they're reopening the train like around 1 o'clock or so. Yeah, I'd ask one of them, they would know more than me. I'm just an idiot. All right. Thank you for that brief break. I need to just give my arm a quick. All right, let's read some chat. Check back in. I want to thank Atomic Child for giving my glutes a donation. Glutimus, thank you, miss. That's a professional term. Did Mr. X leave?
Yes.
I knew that he had someplace to be. Well, if he's still listening or watching, thank you so much, X, for the bathroom break and for my button. Did you see you got me a button? It's on my other blouse, or maybe it's in here.
Is it on this one?
This damn coloring book is getting in my way. People wanted to know if they come by, could they do an activity page?
Yes, they should.
The activity center is open. I got a button somewhere. I'll find it in a second.
Is it here?
Maybe, is it on there?
It's in here.
It's in my butt? Well, can't spell button without butt. Yes, celebrating the benchmark. Also celebrating vibes. All right, let's get back into the chat here. Did you figure it out?
Yes, she didn't like it, but... Are you recording the parade?
Yeah, but I'm live now, so yeah. No, you're fine to talk to me. I just want to let you know. But are they opening the train back up? 4. Oh, wow. Wow. Lady was looking to watch the parade, and it's all roped off up here.
Also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs.
Can you please ride the sweeper after this? Oh man, that would be so awesome to finish the night with the sweeper ride. I tell you what, if I get to 16 hours before midnight, yeah, like I'll try to do the sweeper. That would be an amazing way to celebrate. Thank you, Magical Ventures. Love you too. It is almost 1 o'clock in America, or California. Mark says, my wife is not a lover of Christmas. What can I do to help her at least more enjoyable? How do you make somebody love Christmas? That's interesting. That's an interesting challenge. I used to not always love Christmas. Before I met my wife 20 years ago, there were 2 things that I didn't really enjoy. Christmas and coffee. And now, who do you know that loves Christmas and coffee more than this maniac? So, I would think maybe there's a way where your wife to love Christmas through your eyes, and then she'll have her own unique way of liking it. Or you could just get her like a book on act as if you like Christmas, and then suddenly your reality will become that you love Christmas. I used to hate Christmas music. I used to hate it all. And then somehow when I met Beth, it just clicked. And now I love Christmas. I love watching Love Actually and Elf And what's that other new movie that I love a lot? Damn, what is it called? The Happiest Season. That one's really good over on the Hulu. Got a whole list on my phone of Christmas annual watchers. Oh, you guys want to talk Avatar again? I've already talked Avatar earlier, but I'll do it again. I'm telling you, Hollywood Studios backlot. It's going to probably be an exhibit that'll take place where the Marvel Superstore is. That's why they hurried up and got the Marvel store ready inside of the new attraction. It's plenty big. They did a whole like Frozen ice skating village there, back there in Frozen Hype. They can also have the Philharmonic right next door to play the trailer for the next movie. The last one was The Taste of Water. The new one's going to be The Smell of Air. And then there's also that little cart out front. So merch, Avatar experience, show the new movie, synergy. And that way the studios can pay for some of the money because they'll be showing the trailer there. So they can do some of that funneling the money through the system. It's gonna, I mean, they're not gonna put a ride in. It's not, right? Like from what I'm hearing, if they're saying experience. Oh, Mr. X is still here. He's still here. He's a stowaway on the train cart. But yeah, my thoughts are, if they're doing an experience, if they said the word experience, that's what it will be. Because if they were going to go all out and do like a land, they'd make a huge deal out of a new land because lands sell tickets to out of town. No, let me put it this way. Lands sell vacations. Experiences sell tickets and reservations. That was like a sad side dab. All right, friends. Yo, how many Main Street vehicles have you done today? How many Main Street vehicle rides have you done today, you think? But like total rides, like maybe like 5, 6? 6? You're ripping Main Street, man. You're just flaunting your freedom to me while I'm on bench arrest. I appreciate that, man, because the one time I needed you, you're like, I'm in Batu. I love it. I appreciate it, my man. Oh, dude, the Main Street, so good. Ride them at night's even better. Ride them at night is even better. And the holiday vibes, so good. You got another hour? Nice. I'll be taking my break in 40 minutes.
Yeah. All right, let's go omnibus.
Oh, you're going to rip the omnibus?
We're going to go flaunt omnibus without
Nice. Whoa. I went limp. Have fun. Do you mind taking the coloring book? I don't want them to look over here and look like I've moved in. Thanks for the Space Brew drink. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yes, but that's my expectations for Avatar. I know earlier they were saying people were saying Redwood Challenge Trail because they're thinking woods, but that's how I see it. And it's smart to put it over in DCA because Disneyland's been slammed. They need to get people over there somehow. You remember that Frozen experience? It was great, right? When they had the ice skating in there and they built like, where does Frozen take place? Andor? They built Andor all around the edge there so you could go to Andor, which was wild to go to Andor while you're doing Frozen. I mean, if they say ride, if they said ride and land, then I'm obviously wrong because I don't have a way to look at Twitter because my phone's in front of my face. Hold on here. Brickey, Vibes Over Rides t-shirt bought. Awesome. Appreciate you representing Vibes Over Rides. Established in 1955 from across the pond. Appreciate that, bud. Friends, we are getting ready to hit 5.5 hours. At the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna pause live streaming, take like a little bit of a break just to give my arm and mouth and brain a rest, and maybe eat some food because I don't like eating in front of a camera. It's just kind of gross and rude. So I'll do my first food then, and then I'll be back for another 6-hour session. And the second 6-hour session is going to take us into parades and all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be fun. Check back in whenever you get done with your work day or whatever you're doing. Let me see here. Actually, let me get a confirmation. Jeff, can you DM me? Oh, look at this. Ross, I see that you bought your blouse. I appreciate you, bud. Appreciate that. And we'll figure out getting it over to you internationally like we said we would. Jeff, can you send me what time the first parade is? Because right now it looks like my break would be at 1:30, and I don't want to be on break during the parade. So if I could get that first parade time, that'll help me figure out when exactly to take my break. Right. All right, 3:30. Yeah, she said 1 o'clock, and I got scared. All right, we're totally fine then. We're still set. All right. So yes, today, the ultimate vibe ride, sitting on a bench. Disneyland Railroad's going to open up at 4 o'clock. That means we'll have more people in the next one. Love it. Cruising by, parade. We have more band performances. We have fireworks. We're gonna have the flag retreat ceremony. I picked this spot for a reason. One, the aerial view is so great, but it's also the best vibes. So I want to thank all my friends like Ross for supporting HeyBrickey.com, becoming part of the vibe chasing community. And I just thought for the very last day before we put the vibes back in the Brickey vault, it would be a great day to celebrate what it's all about, the ideology of the channel, what I love about the park. And even though they say that it all started with the mouse, and Disney did start with the mouse, may we never forget that Disneyland started on a bench. And so doing one bench all day long is such an amazing way to see how one land reinvents itself and just transforms over and over and over again. So thank you to all my vibe chasing friends for supporting HeyBrickey.com, my newest venture to keep the podcast, the YouTube channel, all of the Hey Brickey content going. So shout out to Ross, Don, Robert, Andrew, Bill Crawford, Chad DeWild, Kimberly Robinson, Brandon, Lori, Brian G. Steckman, as well as Adam Sanchez. I appreciate all of y'all joining us today. That is awesome. All right, it is 1 p.m. I am exactly at 5.5 hours because I got on the bench at about 7. I think I got on the bench maybe 7:20. I took one bathroom break at 3 o'clock, which obviously I had to stop the clock then. Whoa, stop the clock. But we have 30 minutes left to go. Let's see here. The train ride all day was pretty epic though. Pretty close to the spirit of bench sitting adventures. I mean, the train is just a bench that moves, right? That train was wild. That was really, really fun. Not one cast member has asked me one question. I mean, Disneyland monitors all the live streams, so I'm sure somebody somewhere knows what I'm doing, and they should. It's a huge responsibility to just let weirdos in here with cameras, and, you know, some people don't make the most appropriate decisions. But if you break down what I've done today, I have picked a bench that is removed from the rest of the park. The only thing in front of me is a rail. So I'm not like taking a space from, another guest. And if you think about it, by me being on this bench, I'm opening up a seat on every single ride, which I could go ride if I wanted to. So I'm just staying in my one little nook and keeping to myself with a couple of buds visiting me throughout the day. And hopefully soon, the train will open up so more people will flow through, because I was really kind of hoping to meet lots of different folks. I thought I saw him walking with the rope in his hands. I thought maybe the rope was down. So the only thing that's kind of gone not according to plan is the Disneyland Railroad being down. That was kind of out of my vision, but when I determined that this was the day to do this, I wanted to do it early in the holidays so I could soak in all the holiday vibes. And I also wanted to do it on the last day of celebrating Vibes Over Rides, because at midnight, the vibes go into the Brickey Vault. All right, we have got 30 more minutes and this first 6 hour shift is done. It's kind of flown by. All right, I'm gonna do a little hands off, just give you guys some bench vibes. Arm is getting very sore. Enjoy my drink. Cheers. Oh. I'm seeing people get on the Disneyland Railroad. A Christmas miracle. Now we're cooking, baby. Now we are cooking. I wish there was a whistle tip behind me. They waved. You can always get somebody to wave. It's looking at me, yeah.
Get in the way. It doesn't need to look at me.
No,
You're
it's,
good. I just
it's
wanna
looking at
sit
me.
down. You're
I'll
good.
give you room.
It's nice to have a spot. Come sit with you. What you doing? What are you streaming live?
I'm sitting here for 16 hours today.
Are you famous or something? Podcast?
Yeah, I do Disney YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah,
You over here all the time?
yeah. So it's
Season pass or are they paying you?
I have a season pass. So it's me, you, and 257 people sitting on this bench.
That's every time I come.
I'm live right now.
watching you?
Yeah, I'm live right now. They're watching me.
They're watching you right now?
Yeah.
Do I get to photo bomb?
You want a photo bomb? I haven't. She's leaving now.
Film me right now?
Yeah, it is. I'm live right now. It's my new bub. What's your name?
Adivia,
Adivia, where are you visiting from?
Sacramento.
Sacramento. How often you come to Disneyland?
Occasionally, every few years. I don't know. Not often enough.
Did you? It's never enough.
Never enough.
Did you come for the holidays?
I came because my girlfriend called and said her daughter's dancing in the parade and meet me there, and so here I am.
Oh, that's why you guys are getting a parade spot early.
Yes.
Do you
Yes,
know?
we have a dancer.
Can you say what she is or no?
What is she?
Like what she is in the parade? Can you say? Or?
She's a sparkly. She's one of the silver sparkly dancers. There's a whole group of them.
She's one of
like a team
the.
dance.
She's one of the snowflakes.
Oh, she's not a Disney.
Oh, I see. They have
No,
a group.
No, so people,
They have a group.
different dance groups or marching bands
Got
can
it.
come
Yeah.
participate.
Yeah.
And she's part of one of those groups.
Got it. Now I got it.
It's a Disney experience.
Got it. So what is your must-do thing other than seeing your friend's daughter dance?
Yeah.
What's your must-do thing today in the park?
Pirates of the Caribbean for sure.
Nice. Nice. That's awesome.
I love Peter Pan.
Peter Pan. That's the last ride of the night. I think that's the kiss goodbye because the line's the shortest. That's how I end the park is Peter Pan.
Okay, so last night my friends, they came over, grabbed a bite to eat really late, and then they went on Pirates of the Caribbean round and round and round.
Oh, this kept doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Love that.
So, we're looking forward to that.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? I'm good. Just getting ready to wrap up my first session. Well, thank you for saying hi to me.
Yeah.
Enjoy I can't wait to see your friend in the parade.
Yeah.
That's awesome. This lady was actually sitting right there in the corner. Yeah.
I'm going to come sit right here.
I wasn't actually sitting there. I was gonna.
I'm sitting in a yard.
All right, friends. 5 hours, 40 minutes. I'm going to take a break at 6 hours. Going to keep going, and I'm going to try to eat some food, and then I'll be back. But meeting new friends. Sun's kind of like, the trees are doing exactly what they thought they were, not getting like direct sunlight, which is important, and catching all of the vibes. Let me spin the camera around and give you guys some Main Street. My name is Brickey. Brickey, like Brickey, Brickey.
And you're our shade?
Oh,
Amanda took off.
Are you guys together?
she's one of my friends.
I'm
Yeah,
just like one of their
yeah,
friends.
yeah.
You're together then? I mean, like your friend group here? Sit here. Do you want to be here so you can sit and hold the
I have been
umbrella?
sitting for 2 hours. I drove down from Lancaster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Carrie, what's up, bud?
Not much.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
So, how bad is the 10 being shut down?
This is the lightest traffic on a Monday that I have had 2 years. Took me an hour and 37 minutes.
For those of you that don't know, that aren't from out here, a very important stretch of highway, the 10, burnt down. Like there was a
shut down.
fire next to it that just destroyed the integrity of it. So they're going to have to probably rip it down, rebuild it. Could easily be, I'm guessing ballpark, 6 months to a year to replace something like that. So everybody is a frenzy, like, how are we going to get around without the 10? Because one piece goes down, all the other dominoes fall too. I see that you've brought another sunbrella.
Yes.
Sunbrellas are nice, but they're a lot of work. Amanda had one in my hand earlier, and holding two things was way more physical fitness than I can do.
Had I thought about it, I would have got like a little bungee cord or something, and we would have been able to just strap that thing right on.
They are going to kick me out of here if I build a tent up here. If I turn this into a refuge shelter, they're going to throw me out of here so fast. Carrie's one of my buds over in Club 1313. We do our 13th of the month meetup. That's why X is here and AK and all the buds. So what's on your goals today?
Actually, I'd like to try to see if I can still order muffalata. I haven't looked yet, but those have been selling out, and you haven't been able to do anything for hours because I love muffalata now that they have it at Tiana's. It's a really awesome sandwich from Louisiana. Haunted Mansion, Pirates. Not sure what else.
Nice.
Holiday vibes and the parade, maybe the fireworks.
Yeah, this is your first day back for the holidays,
Yes,
right?
This is my first day back since October.
So you just want to soak it all in.
Yep.
That's amazing. That's amazing. You can put that umbrella down whenever you want to. Holding an umbrella is exhausting. Trust me, I know. I have a heavy phone in my hand.
Yeah, so you can do what you're doing. You only have like 15 minutes left, right?
What's that?
You only got like 15 minutes
Yeah,
left?
I got 15 minutes left on this first 6-hour stream, and or actually,
He'd never do that.
actually, yeah, I'll pause at my 6 hours on my watch. That's the easier way to do it, because this is different than my actual time.
Correct.
And I can't do the math. It's in minutes. There's no way I can convert that over. No way I can do that and try to be entertaining at the same time. No way.
And you don't have to keep me in the shot. We're all good.
No. I just like to say hi to everybody.
I know I'm like sweating.
Mixing up the views.
Again, it was in the 40s when I left my house. Not expecting it to be almost 80 degrees here, so.
It's going to get cool tonight, though.
The sun goes down.
Yeah.
It's cold.
It's going to get 50
It was
something.
cold last night.
Yeah.
Go in the water right now.
Get wet early.
I'm not. I don't do water rides.
What's that? Oh,
California Adventure?
yeah.
When the sun goes down, 5 minute late.
It feels good to be standing.
Oh, after, there's so much pent up energy by the time you get here because you're like driving and then you got to go through the parking garage and all that stuff.
How much is parking?
I don't have to pay, but I think it's like $30.
I don't know because I don't have to pay either.
Yeah.
$30.
I think it's $30 to put your car in here. What a sweet deal. And they only have 20,000 spaces, so you do the math.
How many people in the car? How many can there be max?
I believe
Those numbers down?
I believe that the capacity is somewhere around 50 to 60,000 people. Yeah.
Park's looking nice though.
Yeah, but now that they do the reservations, it doesn't get as nearly as crazy as what it could.
So not having a 210 is going to be kind of like COVID because it's a whole new experience.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole new way to get around town.
Oh, the 10. I say
210, but 10,
10.
major cut across the city.
The 10. When you want to go to the 20-minute distance, and it takes 2 hours.
Absolutely.
It's called the 10.
It's miserable.
Well, I was gonna say the 10 was already like that anyway.
I know.
Coming from the beach towards.
Right?
Yeah.
We're coming from Santa
Yeah.
Monica. The 10 was already pretty gnarly.
My son chose to go elsewhere because of the 10.
That's crazy that yours shows up so small and on the left side of your screen instead of what it shows up for us.
Yeah, it's really tiny and it disappears. And
So for us, it's a constant block of white.
over on the right.
On the right-hand side, and
Yeah.
it's constant. It
Yeah.
doesn't go away.
Yeah, for me, it like they disappear and they're really tiny. And so when the phone loses its brightness, because as the phone gets hot, it gets darker,
Right.
and then that makes it even harder with my eyes to read that white text. So sometimes if I do full extended arm, it's very clear for me to read, but that also puts a lot more wear and tear on my biceps, because I'm meant for sitting on benches, not holding things. You're watching from Taco Bell? What a hero. Taco Bell and Disneyland, what a collab. Getting those Pepsi products back inside the Magic Kingdom. Original Magic Kingdom.
I wasn't sure what you brought yourself, but I'm sure you brought yourself at least some protein.
Oh, dude, chomps are so good. I appreciate that. Beth approved.
And your own bag of cough drops.
Oh, more cough drops.
And a fresh one.
Oh, a fresh water. You are the best. You are a saint.
I didn't bring the candy. I apologize.
I don't need
sugar.
candy. Candy's bad. Candy's bad.
Do you want me to open it?
No, I got it. I'm getting so good at one-handed snacks.
There's silver dancers with silver pom-poms.
Silver dancers, silver pom-poms. And is there a name that we're supposed to be chanting?
I like you about the chomps.
For the one.
I always
Yeah.
do chomps for me, just because.
Give a shout. Give a shout. Yeah, we'll get that okay.
That would be
It's
awesome.
part of, it's been a part
Get the
of my-
crew to shout to celebrate her.
It's a no card.
It took me an hour to go 7 miles with the 10 being closed. Oh my lord.
Oh, that's awesome. Yep, we got the omnibus.
Hour to do, what did they say? 7 miles? Yeah. That would mean you were going 7 miles an hour.
Dale. It's Dale.
Got X here, Amanda, Carrie, our new bud in town for the dancers, people ready to get on the train,
Yeah, I think that's why she's here.
all coming together.
I think she's here. I think she's here to see the band, and we're all supposed to shout out.
Gonna need to get a bigger bench. We're gonna wait and find out if mom's cool with that. Which I agree with. All right, friends, we are getting down to the final 10 minutes of my first block. I'm gonna hit 6 hours, which is amazing. Thank you to all my vibe chasers out there. Appreciate you. Hitting the last 10 minutes. And I have to say, started out like ready to get going, then felt a little bit of fatigue, and then kind of went through a mood of like, what's going on? How am I going to do this? But the last 3 hours have been really fun, and they have flown by. And I think that after taking a little break and coming back, it's going to just keep getting better and better. And having 6 hours done means that there's only going to be 10 more to go. Got this. But I have to say, it is way more exhausting than the train and the tram. Like, full-on mental endurance. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying the vibes, been enjoying the views, enjoying the community over in the chat. And I want to thank Ross, Don, Robert, Andrew, Bill, Chad, Kimberly, Brandon, Lori, Brian, and Adam, all for joining me as a vibe chaser, celebrating the vibes of our rides, which tonight goes into the Brickey Vault. So what a better way to celebrate the idea of vibes is what makes Disneyland such a unique and original experience. Not many places in your life will ever be this well designed around making you feel happy, around transporting you to someplace different, someplace unique. This is amazing. I'm so excited to be able to share it with all you guys.
Is that cheap or Dale?
So I have 10 minutes left. Let's rip some chat. Jeff, thank you so much for being here the entire time. Appreciate you, bud. Helping me out, answering my questions. JT Kell, appreciate you being here. Promoting the club, appreciate that. Megan, how does it feel to be a character in the park? I do feel like a character in the park sometimes. Oh yeah, Larry, there's going to be some good vibes during the retreat. Good to see you in here, bud. Miss you. Jesse, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Going to enjoy a little 20-minute not streaming break to not talk and to not use my arm. Holding the cameras up is a little fatiguing. That's right. Embrace every precious moment. Every vibe counts. Oh yeah, I love seeing this. Who's been here from the start? Who's actually done the entire 6 hours with me? Mark, please come and massage my arm. I'd appreciate it. Look at that train cruising by. I'm glad you're having fun, Gina. JT and Jeff, I know you guys have been here. Dark's been here. Look at that. Michelle's been watching since the alert. I love that. Connor Rose. Oh, I can't wait. Everybody can go take a little lunch break, a little bathroom break, and we'll come back and see if we can get everybody to join us. Maybe some more folks will show up after work's over with, both IRL and in the stream. But seriously, I do appreciate everybody for being here. All my super chatters and all my club members and everybody who's just having a great conversation. Like, what an awesome community. It feels good to know that I can just sit the camera down and you guys can just hang out and keep each other busy and chat and have fun. That's it. Michael says he's been watching from the start. Can't wait for the shirt. Can't wait for you to get it. I cannot wait to see people taking photos, because I'm assuming that people are going to be excited to show them catching vibes wearing the Vibes of a Ride shirt. So it's good. The whole thing is going to go a whole other level, which I can't wait. David's been here. Wording out. Wording out. That's an old shout out. Just not chatting the whole time. Yeah, I get it. You got to get some work done. But I appreciate you hanging. I like it. I love that. I've been checking in and out. That was the idea, is that people could do the whole day if they're crazy and have nothing going on. Or dip in. You still there? Dip in. How's he looking? Gina Miller been here all day. Appreciate you, bud. All right. We are 5 minutes away from hitting 6 hours. Oh, and look who just showed up to celebrate. All right. Looks like maybe we're going to go over a little. Give me just a second. I'm getting everything set up for this Dapper Dan's performance. Obviously, I'm not going to go off during the middle of the dance. I'm trying to get the camera to focus, but there's so many objects in the way, like that tree.
Just go right there.
I'll be quiet during this, and I'll talk to you guys afterwards to say goodbye. But I'm not going to sign off in the middle. Be back in a bit.
I see double.
So where's your channel or whatever? You just look up Brickey or something?
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board. Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland. Object. Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited, now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
All right, friends, I'm going to wrap up this live stream here. I didn't know their performance was going that so long, and my arm is killing me. All right, 6 hours. Appreciate you guys so much. And I want to give a last shout out to Taylor for joining the Vibes Overrides. I mean, this is the pivotal moment of Elf. I can't give up now. Right, this time for real. Thank you so much, Taylor. Appreciate you. Thanks to all the super chatters, everybody who grabbed a blouse that's going away tonight at midnight. Appreciate you all. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so. Gonna eat some food and give my arm a rest. See you soon. Thank you so much for doing the first 6 hours. Oh, they keep playing great Christmas songs. I'm at 6 hours and 12 minutes. I'll see you real soon. Thank you so much. Be back.